I guess with this event, it's held annually, and it brings together over 49 of the country's best ringette teams with 200 coaches, more than 50 officials, hundreds of volunteers, and thousands of athletes competing in the U16 and U19 divisions. This is amazing. This is so cool to be part of. You know, we've been looking forward to all year. We travel across the country to cheer our kids on and your kids too. We've got the parents all lining up in their team colors. Few's represented in the throwback 80s tracksuits. It's going to be loud in here. It was loud yesterday. Lots of selfies being taken. Nova Scotia in the blue and the maritime hats. What are those called? JP, would you know what those are called? The fisherman's hat, the yellow ones. You don't know? I thought you would have like a French term for it. JP was telling me how what ankle breaking was like in French. Yep, we're live. We're good to go? All right. Are you going to be joining me? Oh, absolutely. Oh, you're watching the referees. Okay, I thought you were going to join me on the broadcast. Okay. So I'm live, so whatever you say goes on air? Okay. So we were told to be especially kind to the referees today. You know, as part of, I think, their training, and they get evaluated at this high level. So, yeah, not only do the referees give their personal time, they travel out here, but they're actually, improving their skills. And, it's, I don't think we talk about referees enough, JP. The referees, it's a skill, There's a difference between being a fan in the stand and actually blowing the whistle, making the call on the ice, and being decisive. It's hard to do, and we wouldn't have this game without the referees and the officials. So, let's give them a big sort of quiet shout out as the Calgary Fuse gets on the ice and starts their warm-up. And at the same time, we have Nova Scotia hitting the ice. So we've got dark versus dark. We've got Calgary in the red on red and the Nova Scotia in the dark blue on blue. So not your traditional lights versus darks. But I don't think we're going to have any trouble discerning between the two groups. Let's see what we see here. We've got Nova Scotia with 2 goalies starting their warm-up. And we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 players out there for Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia's got their coaches heading to the bench. And Calgary has their coaches in place. So let's see what we've got here. So for Nova Scotia, we've got coach Megan Fraser. And then going through their lineup, number 1, Isabel Hiltz in goal. Number 3, Autumn McNeil. Number 4, Naomi Stewart. Number 5, Maddie Best. Number 6, Addison Durland. Number 7, Lauren Watts. Number 8, Addison Labucky. Number 9, Logan Murphy. Number 10, Anna McHenry. Number 11, Ainsley Gamino. Sorry, Ainsley, if I said that wrong. Number 12, Abby Trudell. Number 13, Julia Pettit. Number 15, Avery Tropo. Number 16, Emily Duty. Number 17, Brianna Ellis. Number 18, Ava Manley. And number 31, Gemma Berger. And that is the lineup for Team Nova Scotia. And for your Calgary Fuse, we've got Robin Fraser, our head coach. Our affiliate, Claire Best at number 1. Number 2, Haley Kane. Number 3, Tilly Lister. Number 4, Amelie Rivard. Number 5, Michaela Fraser. Number 7, Charlie Yarker. Number 8, Amelia Whiteley. Number 9, J.D. Patel. Number 10, Taryn Dukeshire. Number 11, Kaylin Byers. At number 12, we have Sydney Rivard. At number 13, Avery Ashley. At number 14, Cammie Tim. Number 16, Julia Proudfoot. Number 17, Neely Tate. And number 31 in goal, Maya Valoria. So that is the lineup for both teams. So at least I said the name right once in the broadcast. I believe Calgary's coming into the game 2-0, and Nova Scotia 0-2. But that means nothing. These games are great that we've seen so far. These are serious athletes. They've been training all year at a high level, and you are going to be in for a treat, folks. Two good teams going head-to-head at the Canadian Ringette Championships. You can just feel the energy building up. We've got our officials on the ice. They've checked in with the coaches. They're looking at center ice. About 45 seconds to go in the warm-up. We are going to get started shortly. And the parents are singing early here. Nova Scotia's finishing their warm-up. They are warming up the goalie. And, you know, I am also a coach. So you're not really trying to score when you warm up the goalie. You want to actually get the goalie used to the speed, track the ring, and get used to sort of being hit the ring and control that ring. So well executed by the Nova Scotia team. We're doing our last lap here for Fuse. I do apologize. I'm a bit of a homer, so I will lean towards talking about Fuse more. I'll try to get better. Even the coaches are taking pictures on the bench. Oh, I like Nova Scotia's got their flag. They are the visitors. So Calgary Fuse is going to be the home team. They're going to start off with the ring. We've got our lineup. Looks like we've got Avery out there. We've got Neely. We've got, is that Haley? We've got Maya and Kaylin. And is that Cammie? Neely? Well, we'll see. Here comes Nova Scotia. And they start with it. That was number 4, Naomi Stewart. Here we go. Here it comes. Calgary gets it. We've got it in the neutral zone. That's Avery. Avery's going to pass it over to Haley. Haley Kane is in there. She's going to curl across the top and a shot. And that goes just over the net. And we got our first whistle of the game, goalie ring. Goalie's got 5 seconds to put it back into play. And the goalie sends it out nicely. That is number 4 for Nova Scotia. Is that a 2-line pass? Nope. They get it over the neutral zone. That goes over, and they maintain possession. We drop into a defensive coverage. They are starting their cycle and making some changes. Some interesting challenges here on the ice where the door opens on the wrong side of the ring it lane or the free play line. So we can almost easily get a four-person in call, but the refs are recognizing that foible and dealing with it perfectly. Here comes your Fuse taking control. That's JD Patel. She drops it back. And Michaela takes a shot and a save, and that is picked up by JD. So she'll get we didn't get a reset in the shot clock there. 8 seconds to go. She needs a shot, and that tried to go low there, and that's going to be 3-2-1, goalie ring. We got a reset, and that is still in play. JD gets it back. 8:45 to go here in the first. Here at the Canadian Ringette Championships, your Fuse has stopped possession. We're through with a shot, and that just goes a little wide, and Nova Scotia's all over it. They get it out, and they're jumping out. They send it up into the neutral zone. They've got support there. They send it in. Oh, that's picked off by us, but they get it back. They sniper. They go down a shot and a save. And that is, the rebound is picked up by Nova Scotia. And they're going to drop it in while they make some changes. Nope, they're going to go through. They're going to get a shot off here and a shot and a goal. And that was number 15 from Nova Scotia. And that was Avery Troppo, their center. Opens up the scoring at 8:12 to go here in the first. Hopefully I got that name right. My writing, that my P's and D's look about the same. All right. And play is back underway. Nova Scotia drops into a zone coverage. And into the zone is Calgary. Avery Ashley, she's got the ring. Oh, that gets through. Picked up by Nova Scotia. They're coming in with speed. They're breaking out. Oh, that is right over the blue line. We might get both sides there. And that is going to be both sides. For those just learning the game, you have to pass it over every blue line. So in that play, she had it, moved it forward, and then she was the next person to touch it. So that is just a loss of ring. Nobody goes to the penalty box. It just the other team gets the ring to start the play after the whistle. Whistle goes. Interesting start to play. They have 3 on the one side. They put it down deep. That is picked up by defense. Our defense jumps middle, and she's looking to pass it off. That's just over the blue line. Here comes the streaking. That's JD. She's got Michaela with her, and Michaela's got it in the stick. And when Calgary's into the zone, takes a shot, and a big save and a big rebound. And nice play by Nova Scotia to give it back to the goalie. The goalie's going to put it back in play. She doesn't like where it is. And 5 seconds has gone by, so that's going to be a forward free ring for your Fuse. Getting used to the pace of that five count is the first thing the players have to get used to and start sort of, timing how much time they have to curl. Oh, and we're looking for a shot and a weasel, and oh, that just goes over the crossbar. Nice heavy shot by Michaela there. JD's got the ring, and she's through, and a shot and a save, and that's in play. Goalie moves it forward with a paddle, and they give it back to the goalie. Goalie paddles it out, and that's stolen. Oh, we got some bumping into each other. Everybody's okay. Here comes Haley Kane. She's going to attack, and she's through, and that is pushed to the corner. She gets it back. Shot clock's at 21 seconds. 6:55 to go here in the first. Michaela's curling, and a shot, and that goes into the corner. And just a little while, picked up by Lister, and we're in the hot spot there, and a shot, and oh, point blank shot. And that was by Ami Rivard. Just goes a little wide. She's through in the crossbar again, and on her stick, she's got support with Amelia Whiteley. Here comes Amelia. It's her. She's attacking the triangle. A good push out by Nova Scotia. They're dropping in. We're going to try to break the triangle, and a shot and a save. Goalie's got it. Goalie's going to put it in the corner, and that is in feet, and we're battling for it. We take it. That's Ami Rivard. She's through, and a shot, and that goes out just a bit outside. Grade A chance. Good turnover. Calgary giving them all they could handle, but Nova Scotia is shaking it off. They get it to the neutral zone. Battle, and oh, it's turning over. We're coming back. We got a one-on-one the backside, and Amelia's there, and she's through, and gets pushed to the outside. She's going to wait for more support. Drops it down low. Avery's got it. Avery's got support. She's got Amelia trailing. Nova Scotia's pushing out. Oh, and a crossbar. And a grade A chance. And on the rebound is Sydney, one of the Rivard twins. She gets it back. So we're getting lots of shots here. And great save by the goalie. Pushes to the corner. Goalie hilts. And a shot. And that goes just a little over. Nova Scotia's going to pick it up. Oh, and body goes down. No call. We got the ring. And 17 seconds to go in the shot clock. Haley's there, and Calgary is cycling, controlling possession. And a shot and a save, and that's back in play, and that's bobbling. They've got it. Nova Scotia's getting it out. Nice play. Oh, it's in her feet. And they are going to say she went through the crease, and so that is going to be a Calgary forward free ring. So a good play by Nova Scotia. To get a whistle and put a fresh set of players in there. 5:13 to go in the first. Score is 1-0, Nova Scotia. The drums are beating. This is great. Oh, we got more technical support coming here. All right. All right. And Kane looks to shoot, and that is blocked by a player. It comes back into play. Kaylee's got it. She's going to drop it for Michaela. And we've got JD streaking through. Michaela, go! She liked what she saw. She let one fly. Just goes a little high. And, oh, and we're through. And a shot. And, oh, a great A save. Lots of shots on the goalie today. I don't know how many it is. We're not keeping track of the stats, but we're getting lots of opportunities. Oh, and that's missed. Nova Scotia just got a piece of it to kick it out. Calgary comes back with it. We're going to take a shot. Nope. And 24 seconds on the shot clock. 4:37 to go, and that is slid to the corner. Nova Scotia is probably going to get it. Nope. It's on her stick. Good DDD support by Nova Scotia there. She's under pressure, and she's going to send it up the half wall. Nice stab. That was number 15, and number 15 is Avery Trapeau, and she's moving it up nicely. Oh, that turns over in the neutral zone. We're going to slide it in. Here comes Michaela. She's got a one-on-one, and a shot, and a save. And we're swatting it in. Goalie's going to save. Goalie is having a game here so far, and we've got pressure on. Nova Scotia's going to try to get it out. They're going to skate away. Oh, that comes off the stick. They get it back. Oh, no call there. Player went down, and oh, we're going to drop it off, and it's in our, whoa, we got a stick. Oh, bodies are going down here. And that Nova Scotia's got it in the neutral zone. They're going to send it across, and that's into the zone cleanly. She touches it. We got a check on it's in feet, but she gets it back. So Nova Scotia is into the Calgary zone with 15 seconds to go in the shot clock. They're making changes. They're going to drop a player shot in the hot spot. Oh, and that is going to be stolen. And that is Kaylin Byer. She's got it, and that releases our forwards. And oh, and Amelia's there. Oh, it hits a foot. And she's going to prop it into Kaylin Byers, who's coming streaking from the D side. And oh, and a shot to save. Grade A save by Hiltz. Byers went 5-hole, and Hiltz said, no, thank you. And it's back in play. Here comes Nova Scotia. That's in the neutral zone. That is off a foot. And oh, and we're going to release in. We've got Avery in there. Here comes Fuse. We've got a pick and play, and a shot, and a save. Goalie's going to put it out in play, and Nova Scotia's got it. They're going to send it in the neutral zone. That is stabbed, and oh, almost on the blue line. And we're into the zone cleanly, and here comes JD. She's flying, and a shot and a save, back in play. She gets the reset and the rebound, and she's a one-man gang out here. She is flying today, and oh, nice shot and a save, and that comes back into play. Nova Scotia's got in the neutral zone, and they're coming back hard. That thing is a bouncing. She gets it cleanly, sends it back into our zone, and Nova Scotia's got it. She's going to drop it to the player, and they try to do a give and go. That hits Julia. Julia's going to come out with it. She jumps middle. Nova Scotia drops into coverage. That is in the neutral zone, and we're going to get pressed along the boards and drop it back. And oh, there's going to be a penalty on the play. Calgary fell there. I think that's going to be a tripping call. So let's see what the refs call when they go to the door. And survey says body. Okay. So Calgary's going on the power play with 2:01 to go in the first, down one bagel. We got Tilly Lister out there. And oh, we spread out, and Amelia was there. That goes to the corner. Here comes Nova Scotia. That is number 7 with the ring, Lauren Watts. She sends it up to number 6, Addison Durland. And Calgary give them all they can handle in the neutral zone. They send it along the boards. Nice bounce off the half wall. Body goes down. No call. And they've got it in tight. And a shot. And oh, no goal. That was a grade A chance off the crossbar. Nova Scotia almost got a shorty there. And I think we went into the crease, so it's going to be a forward free ring for Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia, when they get in, they've got some snipers. So out there, it's Autumn McNeil and Naomi Stewart for Nova Scotia. And who's the other one? Number 17, and that would be Brianne Alice. And they drop it in. They're cycling, and we've got a check on. We're pushing out, and a shot, and that goes high and wide. Nova Scotia maintains possession. We're getting ahead of steam. There, number 17, Brianne Ellis is wheeling. Oh, she lost an edge there. Sends it out, and that's past the ringette line, so we can play it. And there is a hooking call on the play. And Calgary, I think, is going to go to the box for 2 minutes here, and that is Amelia Whiteley going to the box. So those familiar with the rules of Ringette, when each team has a player in the box, it's 4-on-4 Ringette. And with 4-on-4 Ringette, a team scores, nothing changes. So the penalties are kind of fully served. So it's going to be 4-4 for 1 minute and 5. Makes for an interesting game. And makes you think about taking penalties at certain times. So Nova Scotia's got it in the zone on this 4-on-4 for 52 seconds, and a shot, and a shot, and a save. Great save by Maya Oban-Valorio, and she's going to pass it out to Avery Ashley. She's going to release, and we've got lots of moving parts here, and we got D releasing on the backside, and Avery gets a give and go. She is into the zone. She's got support by Ami Rivard, and looks like Charlie Yarker there, and she's going to keep it. Nice drop play, and that is just off the stick, but still in possession. That gets into feet. Sydney is going to get it back. We got a fresh set of downs here, 30 seconds reset, and 20 seconds to go in the penalty. And, oh, nice little play by JD to get possession and move it into the zone. 15 seconds to play in the period, and we're going to hopefully get a shot off, and a shot, and, oh, a save. Save crossbar and into the corner. And Nova Scotia's got it, and they just rifle it into the neutral zone. That's a tough one to stab. I think that's the toughest play in sports. And a shot, and that is it. So after one, it's Nova Scotia 1, Calgary 0. We are going to go into the second period on the power play for 52 seconds. Just like how JP called it. All right, we are just gonna chill. We got fans in the stands. A boisterous crowd from Nova Scotia. They've got the foam noisemakers going. Oh, and the drums are beating with the Calgary Fuse. Cheering the girls on. And the whistle goes. All right, Calgary's going to start with it. And Nova Scotia is going to start in a zone defense. Here comes Calgary. That's Neely Tate. She's going to send it in nicely. Here's Haley Kane. She is through with possession over the free play line. She drops it in the corner. And that is picked up by Nova Scotia. Here they come. And they're going to send it in a neutral zone. They've got it. They're going to release on the backside. They've got it in the near side. And they're going to take a shot and a save and a rebound and goalie ring. Nice save, and we're going to have a delayed. There we go. JD's on it, and she is moving. She's going to send it in neutral zone. That is on our stick. And Michaela is going to send it to the far side to a streaking Tilly Lister, who's coming in like a house on fire. She curls in. She's got 14 seconds to get a shot off, 9 seconds in the power play. And she's going to drop it. She does, and that is in the feet and through and picked up, and Nova Scotia's got it. The power play, the penalty is over. Oh, coming right out of the box is Amelia. She gets it. She steals it, sends it in, and Michaela's got a one-on-one and a shot and a save. Wow, you don't get to see somebody take it out of the box like that too often. Oh, nice play. There's a move it. If you don't move it, you lose it. And I thought we were going to pin them against the boards, but no, we move it forward. So Michaela's going to send it in to Ami. And that is in feet. That is going to get picked up. And there is a whistle. And there is going to be a, is that delay a game? A delay a game call against Nova Scotia. I missed what happened there. Oh, okay, a deliberate 4-in. Okay, so, yeah, like if you get a penalty, it's a deliberate 4-in. So usually at that 4th in is part of the play. So then they call the penalty. Okay, I've got an official beside me, so I'm going to be corrected a lot. This is great. Sometimes I think I know, but I'm just good enough to be dangerous or sound like I know what I'm doing. So we're on the power play. Oh, almost went through the crease there. Nova Scotia's coming out, and they send it in. Nice stick work by Calgary to stop that pass. Avery's got it. She's going to pass it over. That is tipped and picked up again. Here comes Avery. She's got a one-on-one. She's curling around the outside. 8:14 to go here in the second. Calgary is having a good possession here. Nova Scotia's pushing out. And we're shot and a goal. Nice play, a little delay by Haley Kane. Puts it upstairs, puts it on the shelf right beside the peanut butter. So Calgary ties it up on the power play at 8 minutes to go in the second. It's a 1-1 game, folks. And here comes Nova Scotia. They're starting with it. They're going to send it in. Oh, that's picked up by Byers. Byers is in through the group, and it turns over. And Nova Scotia's got it. That's number 15, Avery Trappeau, and she passes it over to, that was number 12, Abby Trudell. And that is picked up by Calgary. Calgary's got it. They've got numbers. And JD is going to go a give and go. And, nice defensive work by Nova Scotia to turn that over and get the ring back. And here they come. They're going to release on the backside. And they've got possession into the zone. We've got 3 in. Okay. Nice play. Turnover. It's like a 2-for-1 turnover sale here. And Calgary's got it in the neutral zone, sends it in, and we're cleanly in there. That's Kaylin. Kaylin's got a 1-on-2. She going to curl? Nope, no shot. I see the Nova Scotia player put her hand up. I think she wants a change. That's a universal sign. Fox in the box and a shot, and the goalie had a great position there to stop it. And Nova Scotia puts it out. They throw it out, and they're going to cycle back. They're going to flood the neutral zone, and it's tipped. And Michaela takes it, and that's Taryn Dukeshire, number 10. She's our affiliate. She's here all the way from Canadian Westerns, where she was like the top goal scorer for the U14 age group. The kid can play. A nice shot and a save. Player goes down. Nova Scotia picks it up, and they're going to break out. And that's over the blue line. Nice stab by them. They're releasing, and they're going to be behind us. What a smart play. Julia tips it a little bit and breaks it up. She's under pressure. She breaks free. She's going to set it against the grain. We were changing, and they saw that, and that is on feet, and that is all kinds of blue line chaos. So it's hard to call. Ami's through, and we're making some changes behind her. That is like the toughest decision making ever when it's like on the blue line, because you want to pass it over the blue line. You don't want both sides. So it's a tough call to make. But they do a great job making it. Kaylin steals it. And she's right on the blue line. Good play just to stay on balance there. And Avery's coming off the bench at a shot and a goal. Avery Ashley, I think that was 5-hole. At 5:35 to go in the second. The go-ahead goal to go up 2-1. And the team is singing away. Everybody's having fun here. And announcers announcing the goal. Nova Scotia's coming in. Here they come. They've all chosen to use, there's a lot of visors on this team. We've got full cages. They've got visors. It's all about, protection. And a shot and a save. Grade A chance by Nova Scotia. And we're going to say we went into the crease, so they're going to get the forward free ring. The cages are specially designed for Ringette. They're little triangles, so if a stick goes in the eye area, they are fully protected. They're going to take a shot right off the hop. Nope, they've got it. And number 16 passes it. And that's off foot, and we get it. And that is Amelia. Whiteley's got it. She's going to give it to JD. JD's got Charlie Yarker on the far side. Here comes Charlie. Defense is going through, and a shot, and what a save. Blocker save by Nova Scotia on the heavy shot by Yarker. And we got the reset and the rebound, and we got possession. Amelia's going to cycle back, make some changes. She drops it off for, is that Kane? And no, Zami. And a great shot in low by, that was Tilly Lister. And goalie's got it, puts it out. Here they come. Nova Scotia does a nice pivot, and they pick it in the neutral zone. And, and there's some coverage, and that is tipped. Goes back to Proudfoot. Julia's got it, and she's got some support, and she's going to back it away and drop it in, and here comes Haley Kane. Haley's going to drop it, and Sydney lets one fly. All right, good play, kid. Good save. Nova Scotia goalie's having a game. And Haley's there. She's through and takes a shot and a goal. Okay, Nova Scotia is going to start with the ring. And who is got that? They set it in. That is picked up by Calgary. They had number 3 was on it, McNeil. And their forward, Maddie Best, is giving Calgary all sorts of trouble today. Number 17 on the backside, that was Ava Manley. She was on the ring. She is going to bring it up the middle, and she's got support there. They've got it neutral zone, and they're going to try to pass it in, and they get it cleanly. Nice stab by the center, and that is number 5, Maddie Best. No, it was number 6, Addison Derland. She's going to take a shot, drops it. They're through the triangle. Oh, nice checking by Calgary, goalie ring. And that is in feet. Neely Tate's there, but it turns over. McNeil's got it, and goalie ring. Nice play by Nova Scotia. We're going to put it out to the corner, and that is JD Patel. She's going to go through. And she's got some support if she wants it. And that is off the back of the net. And that is Cammie Tim. 17 seconds to go on the shot clock. And JD is flying. And she's going to pass it. Oh, nice stab by Ami. She's getting checked off it. And goes down on the ring. If they step on the ring, that's a call. But that's more of a fall on it. Well, shot clock's winding down. Needed a shot. So 30 seconds went by. Good defensive play by Nova Scotia. Goalie ring. 2:29 to go in the second. Here comes Nova Scotia. They jump middle, and they're going to get it in the neutral zone. That is on the blue line, so all kinds of – it's through. And one-on-one here with Nova Scotia on Byers. Drops it, a player coming back in. Nice channeling by Yarker coming back to support. Yarker's on the boards, and it's in the neutral zone. And that is stabbed. And and right when we're passing, good check by Nova Scotia. And good box out by the player. And a whistle goes, and it's going to be a center ice free ring or free pass for Calgary. Good defensive posture by Nova Scotia. 1:56 to go in the second. These are 4 10-minute quarters. A little different than you might see on the day-to-day play for some different levels, but AA at this age group, we've been doing this all year. Nice pass up the middle, and they tip it. And there's Dukeshire. That's Taryn. Taryn's going to drop it for Tilly. And Tilly is wheeling. Nice give and go and a shot. And that was just kicked out. But we got the reset and no reset. We got the rebound and possession. And Tilly's curling, and she's going to drop it and a shot and a save. Nope, didn't get through. And the goalie ring. Sometimes it's hard to see that through the mesh. I thought she was going to have a clear line of sight, but that is tipped, and that gets in the neutral zone. That is being contested, and whistle goes. And so if you don't move it, you lose it. So if it's along the boards and you've got possession and the other team kind of like surrounds you and keeps you there, and the ring stops moving, the refs will blow the whistle, and the ring turns over. So if you don't move it, you lose it. It's a great rule. And they're going to send it down. Nice shot to the corner. Nice heavy shot by Nova Scotia. That's tipped, and Kaylin's there. She's checked off, but support from Tilly's there. and she's going to slide it up, and we've got Avery there. She passes the neutral zone to Sydney. Sydney's rolling, and she gets stopped by the triangle, and they send it out, but it's picked off. It comes back in. Got a 28 seconds to the shot clock, 50 seconds to go in the quarter. Calgary's got possession to a strong defensive Nova Scotia team, and a shot, and that's tipped and saved, and here comes Nova Scotia into the neutral zone. Whoa, nice stab. I couldn't even see her put her stick down, and here comes Nova Scotia. They are rolling here, and that is number 17, Ellis, with possession with Tropeau down low, and they're going to try to send it across the top to Best. Best is going to take a shot, and nope, that goes through. 4 seconds in the shot clock. They need a shot, a rebound. And no goal. They're saying it was a goalie ring on the rebound. Grade A chance for Nova Scotia, but the ref called it off pretty quickly. Could have gone either way there. And JD's got it. She gets pulled down, falls, and sends it up the ice at the end of the period. So after 2, the score is 3-1. Okay, so for all those Rick Astley fans, we just got Rick rolled. They're playing the Rick Astley here in the stadium. Can you Rick roll? Yeah, this many people at once? Is that even legal? Yes, it is. Okay, that's enough dancing for one day. You don't need to see that. Good thing I'm on camera. As my hockey buddies say, I've got a face for radio. All right. So going into the third, scores 3-1 for Calgary. Nova Scotia's got Hiltz between the pipes. And who else do I see out there? I see number 13, Julia Petit. And here they come. And they're going to send it in. And, oh, nice swat down by Calgary. Tilly's on it, and she's going to get checked off the ring. And Nova Scotia's going to get it back. And, oh, pause for announcements. Oh, there is a commercial for a 50-50 draw. I don't have a list of sponsors or commercials, so I apologize. Nice pass. Amelia's there. It goes into the corner, and oh, they're going to skate past it. We get it. Oh, that's good. And we're stabbing it. Sydney's there. We're making some changes, and coming off the half wall is Amelia. We are like doing wholesale changes right there. You got to watch out for too many men. And Amelia's through, drops it down. Nope, we got 2 seconds of shot clock, and a shot and a save. And that was just a buzzer beater. And the referee is giving the goalie some instructions. I don't know why the instructions. I thought she did a great job. Great save. Calgary's got the forward free ring. Haley Kane's going to start with it. She's got Avery in the half wall. And we've got some Justin Bieber playing in the intermission here. Looking to take a shot, sends it on. on the half wall. Michaela's down low, got a Fox in the box. That goes across the top, gets through, but we get possession back. Kane is going to roll, and she's going to drop it, and Fraser is going to come across the top and drops it. Nice play. And and a shot and a save. We ran into the player. We go down. Nova Scotia's got it, and they're going to pass it against the grain. They've got possession in the neutral zone. They're going to send it in. Nice stab. We've got to check on, and nice back check by Neely, and she gets checked off it. It's going to be a 50-50 ring. We come out with that. That's Cammie into the neutral zone, and that is tipped. Nice play by Ashley, almost over the blue line there. And Kane rips one, and saved by Nova Scotia. They throw it right up the middle. Here comes a fast change. Here comes, nice step into the play there. Whoa, stick comes out of her hand. And nice pick off there. We've got some great defensive play by both teams on that play, and we got a 1-1. Here goes, what a check. What a haymaker check as JD was going through. Bad change. Here comes Nova Scotia. Oh, wow, off the bench. And just a game-saver change by the defense. They were behind us on a bad change and almost through. Now, we bump into them. There is going to be a delayed penalty against Calgary, and we're going to touch it, and here's the whistle. Calgary's going to go into the box for body on that last play. So Nova Scotia goes to the power play at 7:27 to go here at the third at the Canadian Ringette Championships. Calgary brings in their defensive lineup. Referee start the play. Here comes Nova Scotia. That was Maddie Best starting the play. And up crease pass, and that gets through. And we put over the blue line, and good support by Nova Scotia. And player goes down, but amazing skating. And a shot and a weasel play. We pick it off on the backside. And that is a support pass. That goes to Calgary. And Calgary shorthanded, and that is in the pile. And that is going to be picked up by Tilly Lister. She's skating away with it. She's under pressure. And that's going to go to Kaylin Byer. She's down low. We're shorthanded. And Tilly's there. Backhand. And that is a post-to-post. They're saying she went in the crease on the play. Goalie ring. Nice play there. Shorthanded try by Calgary. Good D by Nova Scotia. Here they come. They are connecting. That is through. That is picked off by Calgary. And we're dropping in support. They don't like what they see. They're going to be under pressure. And Avery Ashley gets it. And it hits a skate and goes in the net, or goes in the crease, sorry. Goalie puts it back in play. Here comes Murphy. Murphy puts it in the neutral zone. Nice stab and a give and go, and that's going to release their backside. And and a shot and a goal. Power play goal by Nova Scotia at 6:15 of the third to bring it within one. We are in a game, folks. These are athletes. Like, you think of them as our kids, but the speed of play has been fantastic here today. Very, very well played by Nova Scotia to battle through those checks and turnovers and tight passing and shooting under pressure. So we got, looks like McHenry for Nova Scotia on the backside and Watts on the backside for them. Hiltz between the pipes. Here comes Calgary starting the play. They came up in the dice formation. So and that's through, and JD Patel, she's got it, she's curling in. Nice job by the defense to push her to the outside. Brevard is with her, that's Sydney, and JD's through. And a shot and a save and a rebound, and goalie plays it, and cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. Calgary's going to get the forward free ring. Now, I'm missing something. Wasn't a goal scored, and we're still in the box. So something must have happened, but the power play is not over. So, and we're through, and a shot. Grade A chance by Haley. Nice save by the goalie. That goes up into the rafters. and picked up by Nova Scotia. We're giving them all they can handle. Watts comes out with it, and she's going to slide it in the neutral zone. They're going to try to release behind us, but that stab is picked off, and we're waiting for, oh, that is picked off by Nova Scotia, and oh, that's going to be picked. Nova Scotia's got it, and they're going to try to release behind us, and we've got a good check on, and they're into the Calgary zone. That's Duty with it, and a shot, and that goes wide. 57 seconds to go in the penalty, and a shot and a save, and no goalie ring. Got to be careful when you push those back in because sometimes they go into the crease and it's a violation. Oh, nice little pass off the backside. That's Lister, and Avery is, oh, nice little drop play. And Kaylin Byers is going to drop it and make changes. We got Michaela, and that's Fraser, and a shot and a save and a rebound, and Michaela gets it back. She's got Avery with her. Remember, we're shorthanded for 26 seconds. Pass across the top, and that gets through, and Avery's got it, and they're going to pressure her, and she's got to keep her feet moving, or she's going to run into the don't move it, lose it, and she does. And she's going to drop it for Fraser. Fraser's going to take a shot and a save, and that's off the noodle of the goalie. Goalie shakes it off. Michaela is going to drop it for a streaking Patel. Patel's through, and a shot to goal! Short-handed goal scored by Patel. Cuts a sill down low. She is speedy and shifty. The kid's got some wheels. Calgary goes up 4-2, 4:17 in the third. Whistle goes. Here comes Nova Scotia. They're going to keep it in the neutral zone. They send it in. They are streaking. That goes to the half wall. It's picked up by Neely. Neely's, oh, and where'd that ring go? And it's on the half wall. Nova Scotia's got it, and they're going to pick it up. And, oh, a little bit of a hook there, and that's going to be a delayed penalty against Calgary. And they're going to go to the bench. That's a long skate for that goalie. They can drop 4 in. Now the goalie's in the bench, and they do. So they've got a fresh set of downs on that delayed penalty. So they got 30 seconds to get a shot off. They've got 4 in, and they're going to take a shot and a save. Nope. And do we stab it? Yes, we do, but the damage is done for Calgary. They are going to go on the penalty kill for 2 minutes or less, unless I got it wrong. At 3:37 to go in the third. All right, 3:31 to go in the third. The penalty is announced, and that ring is bobbling. Oh, what a stab. And we're all kinds of pressure, and that is chucked in. That is a 2-liner. Oh, they touch it, and Tilly's got it, and she's doing an amazing job staying on her feet. Oh, and that's picked off. And here they come. They got their jailbreak kind of release here, end to end. Oh, that was almost pulled over the blue line, and Tilly pushes the outside. Oh, they still got it. And grade A chance. Wow, and it's in. Wow, what a play. That was end-to-end action, goalie ring on the power play. And Calgary's got it, and that ring is in feet, and Yarker puts it through, and they've got it. They fall down. We fall down, and they've got a 3-on-1 on the backside. And, oh, they're going to pass it, and a shot, and that goes wide. Nova Scotia's got it. 2:32 to go in the third, 54 seconds in the penalty, 11 seconds in the shot clock. Goalie's counting it down. Nova Scotia is wheeling, save, and pushed in the corner, and we come out with it, and here comes Calgary. We're going to put it in the neutral zone, and, oh, under pressure, we send it deep. Nice play. Amelia's got it, and she's going to pass it. Oh, tried to do the give and go. Ring was sliding fast. Avery's through, and we're going to see a shot, and, oh, that goes just outside, wide. Good job going left and trying to shoot right. It's hard to do. Oh, and got a reset. That comes out, and Nova Scotia is going to pass it up. They don't like what they see. we got a good check on, and that is pass side to side. They've got a neutral zone, and we've got to check on the player, and we steal it, but they're going to steal it back, and bodies are going down, and it's going to be a center ice forward free ring for Nova Scotia. 3 seconds to go in the power play. 1:40 to go in the third. Normally I would insert a fun fake commercial, but this is not the forum for such a thing. I don't know the sponsors. Oh, that's a great stab. And we've got it neutral zone. Sydney's there. We are releasing on the backside. JD's got it into their zone. Penalty is served. She's got Sydney with her, and she's got Haley, and JD is going to drop it. Here comes Haley, and a shot, and that is a howitzer. Goes over top, but we got the reset. No, we get the rebound, and we keep possession. Haley's there. Shot clock is winding down. We got 6 seconds. She's going to take a shot, and that is going to bobble. Goalie's got it, and goalie's got it outside the crease. Ooh, got lucky there. All right, goalie's going to throw it into play. Does. Their center comes back, and that is Trapeau. She is going to, we're giving them all they can handle. She is having to do a support pass. Alice is there to pick it up. Here comes Nova Scotia. They're on the half wall. Nice play to bounce it off the boards there. Picked up, and a nice backhanded pass. And that is, there is checking going on. It turns over. Nova Scotia's got it, and there's a whistle. And there's a hooking call on the play. And Nova Scotia's going to the box. I believe that's Julianne Petit or Petit. I apologize for my pronunciation of some of these names, but there's a lot of try. All right, so 40 seconds to go in the period. Nice little pass, and Rivard takes a shot, and that goes into the goalie's mask. It gets caught. She has to shake it off. 5 seconds goes by. I've never seen that. They've got that little dangling extra collar to protect the neck, and I think the ring got caught into that. That was hilarious. The goalie pulled it out. She was just howling. All right, 29 seconds. So shot clock is going. Avery's there and passes it out. And that is tipped. Ami's got it. She's going to attack the triangle again. Drops it for Michaela. Michaela's going to curl. And drops it for streaking Avery Ashley in a crossbar. Great shot by Avery. You know, sometimes that crossbar is an extra goalie. And that does not go in the net. Comes out in the play, and now it's being contested in the neutral zone. And the referees are going to say it's a Calgary ring. And I think we are at like 3 seconds maybe on the scoreboard. 1:23 in the penalty. Scores 4-2. And we've got some Alberta fans below us. We got Team AB parents down below cheering on the other Calgary team. Going to say hi to my old drinking buddies down here. All right. And if they'd go about 30 feet to the left, they could go on camera, but I don't think they're camera ready today. Oh, they got some pretty sweet swag. So after 3, the score is 4-2. Calgary Fuse going into the last 10 minutes of play of the game. These athletes play a lot of ringette. We played 2 yesterday. We'll play 2 today, and then 1 tomorrow. And then, Wednesday you see what happens after sort of the round robin and who keeps moving on. All these players are representing their respective province. So, coast to coast is represented here. BC, PEI, Nova Scotia, Manitoba, Saskatchewan, Ontario. I think that's all of them that I know. All right, big shout out to the grandparents that are watching today. Thank you for support. Thank you for cheering on your athletes here. I know we are. Yeah, this is like a celebration of Ringette at a high level, so you are being treated to some great Ringette here. It's kind of special to represent your province at this level. So, you know, some kids get here, some kids never get here, some here you'll get here more than others. But just playing this game is it's awesome. I think it's my favorite sport to watch. All right, we pass it in, and looks like Ashley's got it. Calgary's got possession down low. She's got Rivard with her. And that is Whiteley. Whiteley pass it over. Oh, and they're going to check Ashley off it. She's through, and that goes across the top, and that gets through. And we're going to run out of downs here. It turns over. So, oh, wow, what a stab. Wow. Sydney came in from the backside and just stabbed it in the ring. And I just want to see that ring being torn apart. I've never seen it happen, but I could see that thing stretch from over here. You have to be so strong in that ring. That was the unmovable object against an unstoppable force, and the referees had to blow the whistle. Whistle goes. That's Michaela on it. Passes across the top. And, oh, nice give and go. And a shot and a save. Grade A chance by Michaela. Goalie's got it. Nova Scotia's coming. Here they go. She's rolling and running out of real estate. Sends it back to her D partner. D partner's got it. And we've got some pressure there. They're going to cycle back. That's Ellis. Ellis is going to send it up. She's got support by Stewart. Stewart sends it in, and Fraser takes it over in the neutral zone. Oh, that slides through. I thought we were going to get that one. And, oh, here comes Kane. Kane's got a one-on-one. Oh, no goal. That is a goalie ring. Grade A chance from Calgary there. Just goes a little high and wide. And Nova Scotia is going to pass in the neutral zone. That's going to be picked up by Julia, and there is no place to go. And they had it boxed in. Nobody could put their stick in the ring. So the refs blow the whistle. And so I think it's going to be a don't move it or lose it. So it's going to be a Nova Scotia ring. 8:36 to go in the fourth. It's a 4-2 game. Lots of Ringette here to go. This is one of those games where it goes right down to the last second. And Nova Scotia is going to pass it back. They've got it. We've got to check on. Oh, they send it out, and that's stolen. That is tipped, and that is bobbling, and they box out. And Ami's got it. That's going to release Dukeshire. Nope, we sent it behind. And Tilly's there. She's going to pass it to Cammie. We're making some changes, so we're going to have to maybe get it into the zone, into their forward zone. There we go. We've got it, and Ami's there. She pivots nicely. She's got a one-on-one. Oh, she's going to maintain possession. 8 seconds to go in the shot clock, and she's going to curl. And a couple players bumped into each other. We get a shot off. Goalie ring. Here they come. Nice pass out, and Nova Scotia puts it in the neutral zone. That's being contested. That's going to sit there. Holy moly! There's a lot of checking going on here. And that was there's going to be a hook slashing call. Somebody's going to go to the box. And it looks like Calgary is going to go for 2 minutes. All right, Nova Scotia's got it. Here they come. We got Yarker, we've got Ashley, and we've got Byers on the backside. Here comes the Nova Scotia power play. They got Drapeau and Dorland out there, and that is tipped, and they get it back, and that got swatted out, and that's being contested. That's over the blue line. We get it. Oh, nice little play. Good hands there. That's going to release Yarker. Yarker's got a breakaway. And a goal! A shorthanded goal by Yarker at 7:18 in the fourth. All right, we got Proudfoot. We've got Lister on the backside. Here comes Nova Scotia. They've got Trapeau in, and that goes up the middle. Nice stab by Best. And Best gives it to, is it Durland? Durland shot, and that just goes a little wide. Proudfoot's got on the backside. Whoa, they fall into the play. And Patel's got it. Oh, Sydney is free on the backside. Here comes Calgary again. They've got possession. Nova Scotia's going to push out. And here's a give and go. Nova Scotia is pushing out. And looks like Proudfoot's got it down low. Gets the reset and the rebound. And nope, no reset. And yep, goalie ring. Goalie puts it out. Here comes Nova Scotia. 46 seconds to go in the penalty. 6:27 in the game. And here they go. They're into the zone. That's McNeil. McNeil's got Pettit with her coming off the bench. And Pettit's going to take a shot and a save. And that is in play. And that is a goalie ring. And Trudell is all over Calgary. And Lister's got it. That's Tilly. Sends it to our side. Oh, nice stab by JD. And she's going to give it to Kane. That's Kane. Kane's got a 1-on-3. And she's going to cycle around. She's got 13 seconds of the shot clock. And at the same time remaining on the penalty. She's curling. Is she going to take a shot? She does. It hits a foot. And here comes Nova Scotia. They are coming fast and furious here in the neutral zone. And they're going to do a drop. And Tate's going to take it. And oh, no. And that is passed over to Yarker on the far side. She's under pressure. And that's taken over. And Nova Scotia's got a 1-on-1. And good push out. And oh, and that's going to be a grade A chance. And there they go. They let it fly. That goes high and wide. 5:26 to go. And oh, we got a penalty going against Nova Scotia there. Players are down. Calgary's got possession on the delayed penalty. Goalie's going towards the box. Goalie is off the ice. So, oh, and we got a hook there too. We got a pass. Calgary's got possession. 5:08 to go. 14 seconds in the shot clock on the delayed penalty. We can drop 4 in, and we do. And a shot, and that is in feet, and no whistle, and bodies are down, and nope, we keep possession. And Ami takes a shot, and the shot clock goes. So it is, there's Nova Scotia's going to go to the box for 2 minutes or less. But there is kind of like a violation at the end of it. So say if we went into the crease. So it's going to be one of those ones, they go to the penalty box, but they got the possession on the defensive zone, which the optics looks kind of weird. But that's how they've been calling it all year. Is there anybody in the box? I can't see the player. Oh, they send it out, and it's going to be a 50-50 ring along the boards. And nice pin, and if you don't move it, you lose it. And good job by Calgary to stop the forward progress of the ring. So we're going to get the ring at center ice. 4:45 to go in the game, folks. Scores 5-2 from sunny Ottawa. Okay, that is Amelia. Amelia sends it to Neely. Neely's going to send it back to Amelia. Amelia is into the zone. She's coming with speed. She goes through the triangle, and oh, lets one fly. Just goes over the crossbar. Grade A chance by Calgary. They get the ring and possession drop low. Oh, what a goal. That was a low walk. Drops to the player, and they just cut the crease, and she puts it upstairs. I can't tell who scored that one. Was it Sydney? I don't know. They're all celebrating, so it's hard to tell. Score 6-2, 4:28 to go in the fourth. Here comes Nova Scotia. And that's in. Nice stab. That is picked off by Michaela. And Michaela's going to send it against the grain. And we've got Julia. Oh, nice pass. Oh, it's just a little bit behind her. And oh, that goes across the top. Michaela gets it back. And oh, nice little touch play down low. And oh, wow. Bang, bang play. 4:06 to play. And shot, that's in feet. Nova Scotia's got it. And she's looking to pass. And with possession, that is Hanley. And Duty's got it. Oh, and she checked off it. Tim puts it behind, and bodies are going down. And Murphy's got it for Nova Scotia. We got Murphy, we got Duty. And Ashley comes in and steals the ring. And she is under pressure. She's going to jump, and looks like Tim's going to be released on the backside. Oh, and are we going to send it in? No, look at all that. Nice pivot work by Ami there. She's like skating around everybody. Nice little drop. Here comes Julia. Julia's coming through. She's got a one-on-one and shot and a goal. Julia Proudfoot scores. Oh. Nova Scotia, here they come. They're going to put it off the half wall. Funny bounce there, and JD picks it up, and she's skating through. She's under pressure, and Neely's there. That's going to release Amelia. Here comes Amelia. She's through. Wow, what a save. What a save. Grade A chance there, and the goalie shut the door on Amelia on that breakaway. So I guess she stopped it, but Calgary's going to maintain possession. 3:04 to go in the game, folks. And looking to shoot. Oh, you got 5 seconds to move that. She was using all of it. Lots of patience. Patience I don't have. All right, and nice give and go. We're going to shot. Amelia lets one fly. Good save. Big rebound. And Sydney's got it. So Calgary is keeping the pressure on here, and a shot and a save and a rebound, and Calgary is battling on the backside, and I think Calgary comes out with it. Starting a cycle, Nova Scotia is pushing out. That is Whiteley. Whiteley's going to drop it for Sydney Rivard. So Sydney's there, and she's going to skate out. We're going to do a switch out. Here comes Haley Kane. We're making some changes on the backside. 2:20 to go. Need a shot here, and the shot clock goes. I don't know if that was deliberate or they just weren't aware of the shot clock. Okay. Oh, whoa, wow, a turnover right behind it. That's Ami, and she's there. Oh, and over the net. Grade A chance on the one-on-one turnover. Wow. Calgary's keeping the pressure going here. Nova Scotia is saying, I got this, and pushing out. 1:50 to go. Shot clock is winding down. I think the idea is control the clock, and a shot and a save and a rebound. That's back in play. Here comes Nova Scotia. 1 minute 34 to go. And that is both sides. Nope, they pick it up. And that is turned over. And we are going to release. And that is Michaela skating through. Sends it down low, and that is tipped to the corner, and that's going to be picked up. And here comes Nova Scotia. They're going to flood the neutral zone. They pick it up, and they're going to do a great little back pass. And they're going to run out of space. Player goes down, no call. And they've got it in the neutral zone. They're starting to swarm, and they put it into the corner. And that is a nice attempted tip by Nova Scotia. There was Durland, and and a shot, and grade A chance into feet, and there is going to be a penalty against Avery on the play. I think a holding call. 48 seconds to go. Nova Scotia on the power play here. That's Durland out there for Nova Scotia. And that is Agamino on the backside. And here comes Nova Scotia. Number 15, Troppo, she's got the ring. And nice little pass to Durland. Durland, Fox in the box and a shot. And that is kicked wide. JD picks it up, and she is going to go. When she goes down, there's going to be a tripping call. And Proudfoot's got it, sends it in neutral zone. 22 seconds to go. and the call is made. So we're going to have 4-4 Ringette for the last 20 seconds. Not that many penalties today. Whistle goes, and JD puts it down low. Nova Scotia's going to push out, and here comes Tilly. No, that is Amelia. Amelia is wheeling. Meals on wheels, they call her. 9 seconds to go, and that is JD, and they're going to pass back and forth. They've got a cycle, and they're going to skate away with it, and that is going to be the game, folks. So that's it. After 4, Calgary Fuse on top, 8-2. All right, so hopefully I wasn't too annoying. I think Paul Wilson is going to do our second game today. He's a Calgary dad for the Riot. He's going to broadcast the Edge game against Calgary. So it's going to be a sister versus sister game this afternoon. It's going to be a great one. They're a heck of a team, so you're in for a treat today, and a pretty good broadcaster. So I'll be a fan in the stands. So that's it. So for Jamie and JP, we're signing off. Thanks for joining us.
Check, check, check. Sound check, okay. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Are we live here? Are we live? Okay, perfect. Welcome everybody here. An afternoon of all Alberta Ringette here in the U16. We have Calgary AA, 16 AA Fuse wearing the white tops, red bottoms. And we have Team AB, Calgary U16 AA Edge in the blue on blue. This could be a slobber knocker, and I have to say, folks, privileged to be announcing here. My name is Paul Wilson, and I have a bit of a bias here because I'm a Calgary boy myself, and I know these teams very well. Two extremely talented teams from Calgary, and it's going to be an amazing game of ringette here this afternoon. I've played these teams. I've played. I've been part of these teams, the players on these teams here for a number of years. And so again, the amount of talent that these two teams have, and especially to go all the way to Ottawa and CRCs to play each other is a true treat. So it's going to be a great time here. So do my very best for some of you who may have heard me before. I've learned from the best. Jamie Proudfoot, give him a shout out. Team Fuse, Steve Reve, give him a shout out. Team Edge, Team AB. These guys taught me all I know here, so it's a privilege to sort of carry on this and be asked to kind of broadcast for this amazing ringette here this afternoon. So. Fans are in the house, banging the drums, banging the bells, chanting, making as much noise as they can. I know it's sometimes tough to actually, unless you're really here in this building, to hear how much noise it is. It's pretty incredible. Good show of force by Alberta. Very proud of the Alberta representation here. Teams doing very well, both in the U16 and U19 division, as well as our NRL teams as well. So both teams going into this game 3-0. This is kind of a defining game here for this pool. And like I said, two excellent teams here, having good records, having a good tournament here thus far. What do I expect to see here is, again, a lot of speed, a lot of aggression within the first half until kind of the nerves settle down. It's always nervous playing your sister team, as I call them, because we have three sister teams from Calgary. Definitely they want it. They're friends off the ice and they're competitors on the ice. So it's really kind of a unique experience for a lot of these participants in terms of what they do here, these two teams. So as I said, a lot of speed. Both these teams possess tremendous amount of speed, great shots, excellent goaltending. I'm not sure who's going to be in goal here for both teams yet. likely it's going to be Autumn D'Amour for Team Alberta. And Maya Valerio likely in start, but I'm not sure. Best is warming up too as well. Claire Best here being an affiliate goaltender. It's great to bring some of these affiliates up, give an opportunity for either a U14 AA player or a 16A player. You know, we need affiliates. People get injured, people get sick. And so you have to give these participants some opportunities, and this is a good stage for them. It's a big stage, you know, for the participants in general, but for the affiliates as well. So likely Valerio is going to start. And D'Amour is going to start. So Valerio, D'Amour. Are we ready to go, folks? I'm ready to go. It's going to be a fun one. Fuse is going to start with the ring. Fraser Proudfoot out there. Patel. Rivard. Here's Fraser. Fraser over to Proudfoot. Proudfoot from Fuse. Proudfoot puts it in. Rivard with it. Rivard around the net. Rivard, top of the triangle, shot. D'Amour with a save. McDonald now battling behind the net. Here's McDonald from Team AB. McDonald, good coverage there by Patel. Support pass over to Deeks. Deeks with it. Picked up by Nero. Nero spins. Nero gets checked. Patel with it. Patel puts it in. And it's going to be a penalty. Neck guard came off. And did they call the neck guard? Yeah, so the neck guard got called off. Whistle was blown, and it's going to be a defensive free ring because Team AB had possession. So here's Team AB. Miller with it. Lister with it. Lister battling with Caitlin Rivet. Rushfeld in there as well, and it's going to be an offensive free ring for Team AB. Looks like Kendall Miller's going to take it. Some play possibly happening here. Miller with it. Miller drops it over to Rivet. Rivet with it. Rivet around. Passes it off to Rushfeld. Here comes Rushfeld. In on it. Crease violation. Valerio, back of the net. Here's Neely Tate. Tate with it. Tate gets taken down, puts it into the neutral zone. Rattay puts it back into the offensive zone. Tim with it. Tim from Fuse now into the neutral zone. Grabbed by Whiteley. Whiteley now puts it in. Good job there by Rushfeld. Rushfeld, big body, big, strong skater. Great job there by Hallie. And it's going to be an offensive free ring, though, for Fuse. 8:45 left in period number 1. Avery Ashley out there. We have Haley Kane out there. And Fraser as well. Big lineup here. Haley Kane likes that shot. Really good shot here. We'll see what she does here. AB recognizes that. AB1, Team AB recognizes it, and they like to block that. Kane fakes the shot, passes across. Fraser with it. Fraser couldn't quite release it. Back to Kane. Kane shot scores! Haley Kane slices one over the shoulder. Again, she has that shot, and it's 1-0 Fuse. Good pass fake shot there by Kane. Puts it to Fraser. Fraser back to Kane, and again, that's what it takes. So Beck Heisey now. Lacusta back there for Team AB. Here's Lacusta. Lacusta puts it into Nero. Nero with it. Nero charging into the Fuse triangle. Good job there by Fuse. Byers pushing out. Ashley pushing out as well. Slid across. Heisey with it. Heisey top of the triangle. Shot. Oh, nice job there by Valerio. Maya, great save. Fantastic. Good job by Nero. Here's Nero spins, or that El Albert, sorry. Picked up now by Avery Ashley. Ashley now deep into her zone, coming out. Ashley puts it into the neutral zone. Off the stick of Kane, but now all the way to Fraser. Fraser with it. Michaela Fraser behind the net. Left side of Demore. Fraser drops it over to Patel. Patel streaking in. Shot. Gets the reset. Good shot. Nice save Demore. Good energy here, but from Fuse in the first little bit. Proudfoot back. Proudfoot grabs it. Here's Proudfoot. Proudfoot getting badgered there by Kraft Moulin. Put up to Ashley. Ashley can't quite swallow that one up. Put to Whiteley. Amelia Whiteley gets stripped of the ring. The ring, she grabs it back on the right side of the line, just barely. Here's Whiteley. Whiteley streaking in. Nice defense there by Rattay. Rattay with it. Rattay spins. Nice support pass to Kraft Moulin. Gets a push there by Amelia Whiteley. Pending penalty here against Fuse. Here's Rivet. Caitlin Rivet now with it. Puts it into the zone. Hallie Rushfeld with it. Rushfeld looking. Nice defense, no lane. Rushfeld waiting to box this up here. Got a reset, 16 seconds on the shot clock. Rivet over to Rushfeld. Rushfeld to Rivet. Rivet with it. Rivet. Top of the triangle. Lacusta. That's Patel and Lacusta have an interaction. And it's going to be a penalty against Whiteley from way back. Tripping penalty, I believe. 6:47 left in period number 1, and it is is that a 4-minute? It's a cross-checking, and it might even be a fully served 4. Yes, it is, folks. Fully served 4 on a cross-check, so it was called, there was a question here in terms of number of players out there, and the referee blew that whistle down right away. Yeah, so that was a 4-minute cross-checking. Looking now basically at Team AB to kind of come back here, down a goal. We have Rivet on the center free ring, Miller to her left. McDonald and Deeks on defense, and Rushfeld in front of the net. Lister, Yarker, and Byers out on the defensive side, and Rivard on the offense. And I think there's a bit of a chat now going on here. Not sure what's going on. Okay, I think we got this worked out with the officials now. So Caitlin Rivet with it. Nice pass to, that was Jersey Deeks there from the outside. Shot just wide of the net. Byers with it. Byers spins. Byers puts in the neutral zone. Nice push out there by McDonald. Here's Rivet here from Team AB. Rivet on the right side of Ilario. Here's Rivet. Rivet top of the triangle. Drops it to Nero. Nero with it. Nero puts it, slides it across to Rivet. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Good job by Byers. Great job by Lister as well here. Rivet around Lister. Shot just wide of the net. No reset. Puts it to Nero. Nero with it. Nero looks up. Oh! Nero slides a reset from behind the net off Ilario's pad and goes in. Just like that, folks, sometimes luck happens when you fire that ring on that net. Good things can happen, and that's what happened to Jordan Nero. Great job there by Team AB. And it's 1-1 here with 6 minutes left. And as I said, this is a fully served 4 there for Whiteley, so she's in the box for still another 3-13 no matter what. So Haley Kane's out there. Tim, Avery Ashley. Kane to Tim. Tim with it. Tim looking, across the line to Kane. Kane charging into the zone. Kraft Moulin pushing out. Ratai out there as well. Jordan Nero on center for Team AB. Jordan pushes out. Kayla Kaner puts it to Ashley. Ashley with it. Ashley slides one over. Sorry, that was not Ashley. Ashley now in a foot race. Ashley battling with Kraft Moulin in the back. Good job by both those players. And it's a shot clock violation against Fuse. It's going to be a goalie-free ring. Good job by Team AB. Demore with it. Demore drops it. Ratai with it. Now into the neutral zone to Albers. Nice job there by Heisey. Heisey slides it. Oh, and that's an elbow call. JD Patel with the high elbow on Nero. And Nero a little bit slow to get it up, and she's a tough cookie. She'll get up. And Patel going to the box. This is going to be dangerous because it's 2:27 left in Whiteley's penalty and a full 2 minutes on 3-on-2. So we have Nero, we have Heisey. And we have Charlie Yonker and Byers there on the Fuse defense. Nero to Heisey. Heisey with it. Heisey to Nero. Over to Alberts. Alberts over to Heisey. Heisey shots. And it's in a crease violation. It's going to be a crease against Heisey. Valario with it. Valario looking. Maya puts it out to Charlie. Charlie Yonker throws it out to the neutral zone. Swallowed up by the AB defense. Back to Heisey. Heisey over to Albers. Albers with it. Albers. Nice defensive play over to Nero. Nero shot. Misses the net. Albers with it. Albers puts it over to Heisey. Heisey with it. 15 seconds the shot clock. Heisey with it. Shot from the top. Misses the net. To Albers. Albers with it. Albers. Back to Heisey. Heisey looking for Nero. Back pass. Picked up by Yonker. Yonker throws it down 2 lines. Lister going for a chase. AB now in the neutral zone. Nero still back with it. Looks for Rushfeld. Puts it to McDonald. McDonald with it. McDonald now enters the offensive zone. McDonald sets up. McDonald puts it to Rushfeld. Rushfeld with it. Rushfeld over to Miller. Miller side of the net. Miller back to Rushfeld. Rushfeld to Miller. Miller steps up. Back to Rushfeld. Rushfeld to Miller. Back to Rushfeld. Top of the circle. A shot off the Keeley. Gets the reset. No, they didn't call it. Rive with it. Rive. Shot just wide of the net. Miller. And so I thought that was off the Keeley, but both the referee and the shot clock said no. Valario behind the net to Byers. Byers slides it in, and that's a crease violation against Fuse. And the reason why Byers did that, tired, her and Charlie Yonker did a great job out there here, and they needed a break. They were out there for 1:30 with all that shot and movement. Fantastic job. Rushfeld now. Rive and Miller. Rushfeld with it. Rushfeld. Top it. Back to Miller. Miller with it. Miller to Rushfeld. Rushfeld to Miller. Tate. Neely Tate out there with Proudfoot. Back to Rushfeld. Rushfeld top of the triangle. Good job there to Rive. Rive shot. Oh, nice job. Great save, Lario. Miller to Rushfeld. Rushfeld shot off the bar. Rive. Top of the triangle, shot scores! Shot, what a beautiful shot there by Rive. And with 3 seconds left in JD Patel's penalty, Team AB edges up 2-1. Great period here so far, good action. Fuse now looking to get things going after that goal. Rivard likely going to take the ring here. Again, 30 seconds left in Amelia Whiteley's penalty, fully served 4. Turned out to be a little bit more consequential. Rivard looking for Tim. Tim with it. Tim looks for Ashley, no, back to Rivard. Over to Ashley, Ashley with it. Ashley, top of the triangle. Nice defense there by AB. Heisey puts it back. Now in the neutral zone. Oh, and that's a penalty for Tim. And lots of good physicality against Mackenzie Lewis there. Lewis looks to be okay, shaken up a little bit on the play, but it's going to be another penalty here for Fuse. It's a roughing call. Fortunately, there's only 4 seconds left in Amelia Whiteley's penalty, so the 3-on-2 lasts a very short period of time. And Patel and Nero have a little bit of a chat. I love that Patel got the penalty on Nero, and these ladies are friends off the ice, so it's great to see that. Nero over to Albers. Albers shot Valario with the beautiful save. Heisey with it. Heisey around the net. Penalty is now over. Now it's a traditional 3-on-3. Heisey with speed. Coming in, shot. Maya with the beautiful save. Maya now puts it behind the net. Here's Byers. Byers now with speed, creating motion. Puts it out to Rivard. Rivard can't handle it. Picked up by AB. Here's Ella Albers. Albers with it. Shot. Nice block there by Neely Tate. Albers looks. No lane. Tate, good defense. Patel steps up. Albers puts it to Nero. Nero over to Rushfeld. Rushfeld with speed. Good cycling going on between Nero and Rushfeld. Nero with it. Shot. Nice save. Gobbled up by Maya. Maya puts it out to Byers. Byers with it. Byers looking for Patel. Patel now with it. Patel to Rivard. No, can't see her. Patel goes back. Now slides one in. Picked up by, that was that Ratai? I think it was Ratai with good stick work. And some action across the line. Looks like it's going to be a offensive free ring pulled over the line there by Team AB. Fuse, Haley Kane's going to take that offensive free ring. As we saw earlier, she's super dangerous. These Fuse players have excellent shots, just like most of these girls, but these Fuse players particularly pride themselves on it, and certainly they should be proud. Haley Kane with that shot. Oh, what a bullet, just over the net. Kane with it now. Kane, top of the triangle, shot. Saved by Demore. Lister with it. Lister with the shot. Saved by Demore. Picked up by Haley Kane. Haley Kane now with it. Rivet now. Rivet with the Team AB in the neutral zone. Here's Rivet getting leaned on by Proudfoot. Back pass. Kane picks it up. Here's Haley Kane from Fuse. Kane over to Proudfoot. Proudfoot looks for Lister. Lister now with it. Lister back to Proudfoot. Good defense there by Miller coming back, and it's going to be a slashing call against Team AB. So Team AB going to the box for the first time. I think it's Miller. Yep. So Avery Ashley's out there. 3 seconds left in Fuse's penalty. Neely Byers out there, Ashley out there, Neely Tate out there too as well. And Frazier. Frazier now battling in the corner. Good pickup by Nero. Nero now leaving the zone. Nero out to Heisey. Heisey puts it high. Sorry, that's Lucy Aldag. I apologize. Over to Nero. Nero with it. Nero around the top of the triangle. Nero shot. Nice stick there by Neely Tate. Neely Tate in the corner battling with Nero. Support pass over to Byers. Byers with it. Byers now leaving the zone. Being badgered by Aldag. Gets it right in the neutral zone. Picked up by Heisey. Here's Beck Heisey. Heisey looking for Nero. Sees Nero. Nero getting badgered by Tate. Nero now with it. Nero waits, passes. Nice pass over to Lacusta. Lacusta now with it. Lacusta. And that's the end of the period, folks. thanks for putting up for me. Sometimes I make a couple of mistakes here or there, but this is all good. So I got to throw out some sponsorship here. The whole Ringette CRCs here wouldn't really be possible with sponsorship, both the volunteering of all the amazing people here, but our key financial sponsors. And I can give a shout out to our government of Canada and Gatorade, doing a lot of good hydration work here for our ladies. You can see some of their stands, especially at some of the arenas that we've been here at the beautiful Richcraft SensPlex. And so they're doing a great job there. Athena Ringette, providing sticks here for young and old. TELUS and the Event Connect. So thanks for all of those key sponsors here, doing a great job of providing some financial capabilities here to help this run. And like I said, I can't stress enough that the volunteers, these CRCs take years of planning, lots of volunteers, and the city of Ottawa, I got to give a big shout out, doing a heck of a job. Ottawa is an amazing city, and doing a great job here of all the people that I've met so far in the 3 days that I've been here, doing a great job. So thanks, City of Ottawa. Big shout out to you guys. So Team AB Edge is going to start with the ring. Looks like Ratai is going to be out there. Nero, Kraft Moulin. And now we get to see Autumn D'Amour a little bit closer at this end. Kraft Moulin puts it into Nero. Nero with it. Nero, top of the triangle. Fuse, good defense. Lister, Proudfoot, and Yunker. Drops it in here. Heisey shot. Nice save by Maya. Maya with it. Maya puts it to Yunker. Yunker over to... Is that Patel? Nope. Sorry, apologize. Heisey back to Rattay. Rattay with it. Rattay looks. Puts it in. Alberg. Lucy. Top of the triangle. Gets around Proudfoot. Proudfoot, good push out. Lucy Alberg with it. No, I apologize. That is Kraft Moulin. Puts it over to Rushfeld. Rushfeld with it. Rushfeld shot. Nice save by Bellario. Still pushing his team AB. Good defense here again by Fuse. Maya puts it out. Here comes Fuse. Avery Ashley with it. Ashley puts it high. Shot by Charlie Yonker. Good save by D'Amour. Ratai behind the net. Here's Ratai. Whiteley now covering her. Good job by good job there by Tim there from Fuse. I apologize, guys, here. Here's Avery Ashley. I can't see on some of these aspects through this net, so if I can't see the numbers, it's a little bit difficult, but good battle there behind the net. Avery Ashley comes up with it with Fuse. Here's Ashley now charging into the neutral zone to Rivard. Rivard with it. Puts it to Tim, off her skate. Picked up by Lacusta. Lacusta with it. Over to Rivet. Rivet now, Team AB to McDonald. McDonald now slides one. Jersey Deeks now behind the net. Nice pass across to Lacusta. Lacusta with it, top of the triangle. Good defense from Fuse, but it squirts through loose there. No shot on goal, 1 second. Mackenzie Lewis tries for it, but doesn't quite get it, and it's gonna go goalie-free ring. Valario with it. Drops it to Tate, no. Out to Patel. Picked up by Nero. Nero with it. Good battle between Patel and Nero most of that first period. Nero now cycling. Could have been a pick call there, no call. Slid across to Lewis. Lewis now, Mackenzie Lewis, top of the triangle. Changes directions, Lewis to Nero. Nero spins, passes, drops it to Heisey. Heisey can't gobble that one up. Heisey. Sorry, that was Lucy Aldag. I'm sorry, white gloves, and I thought it was what? I'm sorry, Lucy, I apologize to you. Oh, I'm gonna get a lot of flack. Valario to JD Patel. Patel overskates it. Nero picks it up. Nero with it. Nero walks around, shot. Oh my gosh. And Nero runs into Deeks. sorry, runs into Tim. Here's Mackenzie Lewis now. Lewis with it. Lewis to Rushfeld. Fuse defense been out there for a little bit. Here's Rushfeld. Rushfeld with speed. Round 2 player shot. Great save. Beautiful off the shoulder. And Rushfeld runs into, is that Tate? No Fuse player slow to get up. That was Rivard. Looks like it was Rivard. She goes slowly into the penalty box. Hope she's okay. Want to make sure all these young ladies are okay. Aaron Ashley having a chat with the ref, trying to figure things out, but that looks to be short-lived. So Beck Heisey with it. Heisey drops it to Rushfeld. Alberg on the left side, waiting for the Weasel pass. Heisey back to Rushfeld. Rushfeld with it. Cycling. Drops it to Alberg. Alberg with it. Over to Rushfeld. Shot. Lario with the easy save. Rushfeld comes back up with it. Heisey cycling around. Charges in. Pass across to Rushfeld. Rushfeld couldn't get it in the crease. Goalie free ring. Maya Valario with it. Looking. Drops it. Byers with it. Byers now in the corner. Good forechecking here from Heisey. Byers now with it, leaving the zone. Byers puts it to Lister. Lister with it. Lister looking. Lister. Or sorry, that's Michaela Fraser. Fraser with it. Fraser looks for Proudfoot. Doesn't see her. Does see her now. Proudfoot has a lane. She's driving in. Good job by Chloe McDonald. And stops Proudfoot. Goalie free ring. Demore with it. Demore drops it behind for McDonald. McDonald now. Leaving the zone. Goes to Kendall Miller. Proudfoot there too as well. Proudfoot Miller. It gets drawn all across the line. Going to be 2-line touch. They didn't call that. Squirts into the neutral zone. Team AB. Good support pass over to Nero. Nero puts it up to Rive. Rive with it. Rive, great check by Rivard. Rivard looking for Ashley. Gets her. Now here's Avery Ashley. Ashley with it. Shot. Nice save, Demore. Demore drops it to McDonald. McDonald now. Rivard checking her. McDonald gets around Rivard. Puts it to LaCusta. Picked up by Tate. Tate with it. Tate now. It gets pushed across the line. That's going to be a whistle. Offensive free ring. Team AB. Great play here in the second period. 2-1. Team AB still tight game. Usually a lot of these games are a 1-goal game, so this is not unexpected. So Lister out there. Shot on goal by Team AB over the net. Alberg drops it over to Lewis. Lewis slides one in. Gets pushed out. Ratai with it. Ratai out to Lewis. Lewis can't quite handle it. LaCusta there battling with Byers. Now put in the neutral zone. Rivard. To now Lister with it on the left of the right side of Demore. Here's Lister. Lister delayed penalty here against Team AB. Whiteley with it. Whiteley looking for Rivard, looking to box it up. Whiteley with it, shot just wide of the net. Great shot by Amelia Whiteley. So offensive free ring here for Fuse. So we have Haley Kane out there with Ashley, Fraser, and Kane. Tate on defense with Proudfoot. On the Fuse attacking side, McDonald Nero out there with Jersey Deeks. Fraser now in the corner. Fraser, top of the triangle, pass across to Kane. Kaner can't quite handle it, but now gets it. Kane, right side of Demore, left side of Demore. Drops it to Ashley. Ashley to Fraser. Fraser slides one. Ooh, got past Demore, but kind of just sat in the crease there. Demore puts it behind, and it's going to be a 5 seconds against Demore. Good shot there by Fuse. Good save by Demore. Same players out here. Fraser, Ashley, Kane. Tate and Proudfoot. Fraser with the shot. Nice block, picked up by Kane. Kane with it. Kane shot over the net. Picked up by Ashley. Ashley draw, oh, what a great play by Avery Ashley, kind of attacking that goal, saw the lane, and gets the, there's a crease violation against Team AB. Both teams elect to make complete line changes, but with an offensive free ring here with Fuse. 1:19 left in the penalty. 3:07 left in period number 2. Amelia Whiteley and Rivard out there, Patel as well. Patel now with it, Patel looking. Good job by Ratai. Kraft Moulin and Rushfeld pushing out on defense for Team AB. Goes way to the outside is Patel. Patel with it. Patel still with possession, no lane, good defense here from Team AB. Rushfeld with a really good aggressive push out there as the center. Rivard with it. Rivard puts a shot on goal, deflected off Kraft Lane and picked up a Ratai. Ratai over to Rushfeld. Rushfeld with it. Rushfeld all the way up to Heisey. Heisey can't quite grab it. Heisey now spins. Spins again. Shot. Oh, off the. I don't know if that's off the bar. No, off the bar. No reset. Rushfeld in the back there, good pressure there by Rushfeld. Ring squirts loose, Patel with it, Patel gets checked. Patel slides one, Rivard. Picked up by Yonker. Over to Byers, Byers. Over to Rivard, Rivard now. Slides one across. Kane shot, blocked. Kraft Moulin now streaking out of her zone, puts it into neutral zone, picked up by Fuse. Turnover, put now another turnover, picked up by Nero. Nero with it. Nero looks for McDonald. McDonald looks for Nero. Nero with it. Nero now being badgered by Proudfoot. Ring slides across the crease of Valario, now picked up by Fuse. Fuse with it. JD Patel puts it up. Fraser with it. Fraser to Kane. Sorry, to Kane. Kane with it. Kane shot, missed just wide of the net. Kane with it. Kane drops to Fraser. Fraser with it. Fraser top of the triangle. Good defense shot. Demore easy save. McDonald gets it, but loses it. Gets taken down here. Fraser with it. Fraser to Ashley. Ashley shot. Good block there. Yeah, got the reset. Now McDonald charging out of her zone. Avery Ashley all over her, but McDonald sort of gets clear. McDonald now looking to put it in the neutral zone. McDonald spins, puts it over to Lacusta. Tate is there, no, picked up by Fraser. Fraser puts it in, picked up by McDonald. Turnover, nice support pass to Deeks. Deeks up to Nero. No, that's, that is Mackenzie Lewis. Lewis deep into the zone to Rive. Rive with it. Oh, that was Lacusta, I should say, not Rive. Alberg drops it over to Lewis. Lewis with it. Lewis, nice pick there. Pass across, just sort of slides into Valario. Valario, Maya going to take a break and said, I'm going to give my defense a bit of a break. 14 seconds left in period number 2, still 2-1. So see what Beck Heisey does here. Heisey to Rushfeld. Rushfeld with it. Rushfeld, 9 seconds left. Drops it to Heisey. Heisey drops it to Ella Alberts. And Ella can't get the shot away, and that's the end of the period, folks. So more event sponsors here I want to give a shout out to. We have Ottawa Tourism, the province of Ontario, the city of Ottawa, which I've often recognized, I guess, before here, and the Ottawa Ringette Association. hurts the commissionaires. They're doing all those instant replays that are on the live feed, so great job there for that. And also our folks at ISI Live. I think ISI Live are doing all this, again, fantastic film work, which is, I know that there's been in the past CRC some good film work. I think this is pretty off the charts here as far as I'm concerned in terms of the quality of the filming, and it's been really, really good, so fantastic job. So yeah, halfway through the game here, 2-1. As I said, expected to sort of see this this very tight game. Coaches kind of trying to spur their team on. Slight adjustments here. This is becoming a tactical game. Started out very, very fast. It still is a fast game, but it's becoming a little bit more tactical. Both teams not really giving anything here, so. And folks, I apologize here. I'm doing my very best. I do know all of these players. Sometimes the jerseys throw me off just slightly. And so if I do screw up, I'm doing the best I possibly can. So it's going to be a Fuse center free ring. Rivard's going to take it. Tate out there, Whiteley and Ashley. Looks like Rivard puts it to Tate. Tate with it. Tate puts it back into Rivard. Good possession by Fuse. Nero pushing out McDonald there as well as Deeks. Rivard slides one. That was Whiteley, couldn't quite grab it. Here's McDonald. McDonald now trying to leave the zone. McDonald up. Over to Heisey, but picked up by Tate. Here's Tate. Neely Tate, last skater back. Puts it to Jersey Deeks. Deeks gets picked up by Ashley. Or sorry, that was Kraft Moulin, picked up by Ashley. Ashley. Over to Rivard. Rivard gets taken down. Oh, a little bit of collision going on here. Here's Nero. Back to McDonald. McDonald with it. McDonald looking. Puts it over to Deeks. Deeks to Nero. Nero with it. Jordan Nero, Team AB. Top of the triangle. Passes across to Miller. Oh, slides through. Miller looking for the reset. Doesn't get it. Byers with it, and it's going to be a crease violation against Byers. I think that was there. She grabbed that ring. You can, I could sort of see it from this perspective. It was very close, but the referee was standing right there. Here comes Proudfoot. Here comes Tim. Tim looks to be recovered here. She looked shaken up when she went to the box there last time. Rushfeld, Miller, and Rive for Team AB on the offensive side. Patel pushing out, Proudfoot pushing out. Here comes Rushfeld. Rushfeld slides it into Miller. Miller can't quite get a shot off. Miller with it. Way outside. No lane for her. Spins, turns direction. Miller spins, puts it to Rushfeld. Rushfeld over to Rive. Rive. 7 seconds of the shot clock. Needs a reset. Rive, top of the triangle. Patel pushes out shot. Misses the net. And it's going to be Proudfoot. Oh, they got the reset. You could see that was, I didn't think that was a possession change, but the referee has last call, and it's going to be a goalie free ring. Actually, that's the right call because it was a shot clock, but she did sort of give the shot clock reset symbol, which I didn't think was correct, but that's the right call in terms of goalie free ring. Here's JD Patel. Patel now streaking out of the zone. Patel to Rivard. Rivard with it. Rivard to Proudfoot. No, with Kane. Kane there. Rivard. Rivard with it. Here's Rivard charging on the net. Drops to Lister. Lister with it. Lister looks for Kane. Tilly Lister drops it to Haley Kane. Kane with it now. Kane slides it to, looks for Frazier. Nice defense there by Ratai. Ratai with it. Puts it in the neutral zone. Here comes Team AB charging into the offensive zone. Lacusta gets stripped off it by Tate. Tate puts it over to Frazier. Now picked up by Kraft Lane. Kraft Lane over to Alberg. Alberg shot. Nice save. Beautiful job by Valario. Maya, that was a beauty. Couple of turnovers there, and Byers gives her goalie a tap on the head and says, yep, that is a good save. So Lewis out there in between Tate and Byers as a team AB. We also have Alberg and Lacusta now. Passes across to Lewis. Stick by Tate. Good job there by Tate from Fuse. Oh, here's Lewis. Lewis with it. Lewis, top of the triangle. Drops it. Alberg shot. Oh, just wide of the net. Or Aldeg, I should say. Valario with it. Valario looking. Drops it to Neely. Tate. Tate with it. Oh, it's Taryn Dukeshire. Sorry, folks. I had to get a jersey there. Here's the Dukeshire. Dukeshire playing as an affiliate for Fuse. Here's Dukeshire. Top of the triangle. Dukeshire shot. Demore with the save. Fraser with it now. Fraser recovers, puts it out to Dukeshire. Dukeshire battling. Demore with the save, and it's going to be a crease violation against Team AB. Offensive free ring for Fuse. So Whiteley out there, center free ring. Rivard out there as well. Proudfoot Yonker on defense for Fuse. Rattay and that's McDonald out there on defense. Shot by Rivard and saved by Demore. Demore doesn't know where it is, so she's just going to sort of sit on it. Rattay and Craftman Lane out there on defense. Hallie Rushfeld as well for Team AB. Amelia Whiteley going to have the ring again. Here's Amelia. Whiteley with it. Whiteley puts it across. Oh, JD Patel gets tripped up there. No call on the play. And are they going to call that? No, no call. It's going to be a offensive free ring. Not sure what the call was on that one. Rivard Lister out there for Fuse. For Tycroft Lane, and it looks like it's a long distance away without glasses for the commentator. Here's Lister. Lister with it. Lister drops to Rivard. Rivard takes the shot. Picked up by Crafton Lane. Crafton Lane into the neutral zone. Here comes Team AB. Shot. Beautiful save by Maya from Cam Heisey with the shot. Heisey now picks up the ring. Heisey with it. Heisey looking for Aldag. No, that was Ella Albers on the ice. I apologize. Heisey to Albers. Albers over to Heisey. Heisey with the shot, deflected by Tate, and kind of drools into Valario, and she basically had to be careful with that. Tate now into the neutral zone to Tim. Tim with it. Tim gets taken down by two AB1 players. And sort of the ring squirts in. It's going to be a center free ring for Edge. 5:11 left, 2-1. Again, besides those goals in that first period, it's been pretty quiet on the goal front. Again, as I said, a very strategic game here for both these teams. Great ringette here this afternoon, early evening. Here's McDonald. McDonald puts it. Oh, and there's a penalty here going to be up against, and I'm not sure it's going to be Fraser as a tripping call. Yes. Jersey Deeks went hard into the boards. She gets up. Great job, Jersey. And again, I celebrate both these teams, and I think they're doing a heck of a job here. Well coached by both Coach Robin and Coach Steve. Kendall Miller with the ring. Jordan Nero out there here with Team AB. Shot over, bit of a field goal. Maya Valorio puts it to the side of the net. Byers with it now. Byers being tracked by Rive. Byers into the neutral zone. Nice stab there by Fuse. Here's Fuse now. Avery Ashley Ashley behind the net. Ashley being badgered there by Jordan Nero. Shot. Is that scores? Sorry, folks, I kind of missed that one. That was a great shot. Was that? I don't see who that was here, folks, but what a great shot. I got distracted for a quick second, and I 13, that was Avery Ashley. That's what I thought, folks. I didn't want to miscall that, but Avery Ashley with the bullet from the outside beats Demore, and folks, it's 2-2. Lewis drops it to Ratai with it. Over to Lacusta back to Lewis. Lewis leaks one in. Valario had to be very careful with that one. Here's now Patel. Patel now behind the net. Patel looking for Proudfoot. Doesn't see her. Puts it across to Kane. Kane with it. Kane skates back. Kane looks for Patel or has Proudfoot. Now has Proudfoot. Proudfoot spins. Doesn't have a lane. Good defense by Rushfeld. Pushing out high. Ratai there too as well. Drops it to Kane. Kane shot. Proudfoot still with it. 5 seconds. Needs a reset. Puts it on net. Shot. Demore with the save. And it's going to be a goalie-free ring. Demore. Craft Moulin gets stopped, but she bowls her way through. Over to Rushfeld. Rushfeld looks for Heisey. Can't see her. Sees Ella Albers instead. Albers with it. Albers looks to set things up. Passes to Rushfeld. Rushfeld with it. Rushfeld over to Albers. Albers looks. Passes to Rushfeld. Nice defense by Proudfoot. 4 seconds of the shot clock. Needs a reset as Team AB doesn't get it. Just slightly outside of that 30-second window. Maya with it. Maya throws it. Patel now. Patel looking. Has Lister. Sees Lister. Lister now in the neutral zone. Great possession. Puts it up to Tate. Neely Tate with it. Tate going for a skate. Tater with speed. Passes to Lister. Nice stick there by McDonald. Shot over the net. Rivard to Lister. Or that's Michaela Fraser. Fraser looking for Rivard. A bouncing ring. Rushfeld throws it to Miller. Miller passes it to Nero. Nero on 1-0. Miller or a Nero shot. Great save by Valario. Beautiful job. Amazing job. Rive streaks in. Shot. Maya with the beautiful save again. 2 amazing saves. 2 great shots. Wow, Rive and Nero were stoned. Great shots, ladies. Nice try. And Valario, Maya, that was so beautiful. Fantastic job. Charlie Yarker. Yarker now being badgered by Rive. Yarker can't get out of the zone. Rive, good job there. Byers goes to help her out. Byers now, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Good job there by Edge. Miller battling with Byers. Puts it now to Yarker. Yarker with it. Yarker looking for Fraser. Sees Rivard. Rivard with it. 1 second the shot clock. So good job by Team AB there with that forecheck. Spent about 15, 16 seconds for Fuse just to get out of their zone. It's going to be a goalie-free ring. Demore. Demore drops it. Deeks. So here's Avery Ashley with it. Ashley now. Ashley spins back. Ashley puts it to Patel. Nice stick by McDonald. McDonald to Lacusta. Lacusta with it. Lacusta puts it to, some bodies flopping down here. There's 3 players down. Lacusta runs into Tim, and I think everybody's okay. Nope, everybody's okay. So Fuse's center, Team AB's Edge's center free ring here. It looks to be Beck Heisey with it. 1:12 left in period number 3, 2-2. Rattay with it. Followed up by Heisey. Heisey now with speed. Byers, Patel, good positioning. Heisey still with it. Heisey drops it to Nero. Nero with it, 7 seconds, needs a reset. Already has a reset goal. Heisey with it, Heisey shot, nice save. Easy save there by Maya. Back to Heisey, Heisey, oh, off the post. Couldn't quite get it, thought she had a goal, but it was a post. Maya to Patel, Patel being badgered by Nero. Again, that battle has been going on all afternoon here, good job. Patel spins, has a good support pass. Byers puts it into the zone. Amelia Whiteley with it. Whiteley battling. Good battle by Whiteley. Heisey comes up with it. Heisey now to Jordan Nero. Nero up to Heisey. Heisey looks for Rushfeld. Shot off the bar. Gets the reset. Rushfeld with it. Rushfeld top the triangle. Lister pushes out. Good job by Lister. Byers has it. And folks, again, end of the period. Woo. So fast, can't keep up. So again, I want to thank a few more of these sponsors here. Last sponsor, I think, call out here. We have Pro Physio and Sports Medicine Center. We have Megan Peters Design. Not sure what she designs. I hope it's something, I'm sure it's really, really good. Thank you, Megan Peters Design, and all the folks who work there. Melica Management Consultants, Inc. and DOM Sports, DOM Sports. Heart and Stroke Foundation Booster Juice. I like those booster juices. They're good stuff. So great job. Thank you for all the sponsors here. You guys, again, I can't thank those sponsors enough here. It makes these CRCs happen. We need those financial support. So again, what a game. 2-2 game. There has to be one winner and one loser on these things. I hate to say, or I shouldn't say loser, someone who's not victorious. Again, both these teams are laying it on the line right now. You can just sort of see it. And it's just these small little lucky things that happen that cause either one team to be victorious and the other one to go home with the L in the column. So. Team AB going to start out with this edge. Rive, Ratai, Kraft Moulin out there. Man on defense there by Fuse. Kraft Moulin with it. Puts it to Rushfeld. Good job by Rushfeld. Rushfeld in. Shot and in the crease. It's a crease violation. Goalie free ring. Maya with it. Maya to JD Patel. Patel with it. Patel puts it to Kane. Kane with it. Haley Kane. Time and space. Puts it into Tim. Tim gets checked. Rushfeld with it. Rushfeld puts it into the neutral zone. In a foot race is Rive. Rive back to Rushfeld. Rushfeld all the way up to Kraft Moulin. Nice job by her. Kraft Moulin, 16 seconds on the shot clock, waiting for reinforcements. Top the triangle, drops it to Jordan Nero. Nero with it. Nero shot on goal. Maya drops it behind the net. Fuse now in their own zone. Lister with it. Lister, support pass across. Back to Lister. Lister with it. Lister getting checked now into the neutral zone. And again, folks, like I said, these small margins are going to be the only difference here. Here is Beck Heisey. Heisey fires it into the Fuse zone. Charlie Yarker goes all the way back. Yarker with it. Yarker streaking out of her own zone, being badgered by an edge player, Jordan Nero back there. Jordan Nero picks it up. Here's Nero. Nero on the outside. Lister there as well. Nero looking. Slides it over to Deeks. Back to Lacusta. Lacusta now with it. Macy Lacusta. Drops it to Mackenzie Lewis. Lewis, good defense there by Fuse. Lewis, no lane. Byers with it. Byers looking. Oh, Byers gets taken from behind. Delay penalty here. I'm not sure who that took the penalty. Looks like Lacusta took the penalty. Here's now Proudfoot. Proudfoot gets his zone, 16 seconds on the shot clock. Delayed penalty. Proudfoot drops it to Ashley. Ashley with it. Ashley looking. Needs a reset shot in 7 seconds. Ashley goes for it. Slides one, gets the reset, and with all that snow, folks, especially latter part of the game, that ring sits there, and that's the call, and it's a tripping call against Macy Lacusta. So like I said, this Fuse team has some shooters on this team. Haley Kane, Fraser out there, and JD Patel. Kaner likes to shoot it. Let's see what she does. McDonald, Deeks out there. Nice pass across there. Kane to Patel. Rushfeld pushing out. Nice drop pass to Patel. Oh my gosh. Just under the arm of Demore. And a shot from the outside, folks. And Fuse is up 3-2. With 7:18 remaining in period number 4. Obviously, I think Demore wants to have that one back, but again, a great shot. Patel was on her back foot there. Great shot, though. Ella Albert's out there. Ratai. Kraft-Mullane. Kraft-Mullane gonna have this. Nice pass over to Jordan Neuro. Neuro with it, Neuro spins. Picked up by Lister. Lister with it. Lister puts it to Fraser. Picked up by Ratai. Back to Lister. Lister, good interception back and forth here. Here's Beck Heisey, and it's going to be a slashing call against Heisey. I didn't see that one, folks, but you got to judge the judgment of our officials. I can't, again, express these officials are doing a great job. All CRC accredited officials. They've been sort of scouted from all across the nation, and all this contingent of officials are doing a heck of a job, so thank you all our officials. Looks like Dukeshire is out there. Great to see you, Duke. Rivard here. Rivard spins. Ashley with it. Ashley now. Ashley gets checked off the ring. Here's Rivard. Rivard with it. Rivard goes for a skate. Good push up by Nero, Kraft-Mullane, top of the triangle. Rivard with it, shot blocked by Ratai. Rivard still with recovery, 10 seconds up to Dukeshire. Picked up. Oh, that was a slash that was missed. Kraft-Mullane now. Kraft-Mullane with it. Now into the neutral zone. Picked up by Ashley. Ashley muscles her way through Nero, and they're going to give it that center free ring. That's the right call, folks. Ashley just had position on Nero. Nero is a strong player, and again, Ashley just had the right position on her. Nero kind of hobbling off here. Hopefully she's okay. Tough player. So center free ring here. Looks like Whiteley. Tim. Fuse now with it. 6:16 left in the game. 3-2 Fuse. Goalie free ring here. 4 in. Fuse with it. Fuse over to Demore over to Deeks. Deeks with it. Deeks spins. Support pass to McDonald. McDonald with it. McDonald puts it up to Rushfeld's feet. Miller there. Back to Rushfeld. Rushfeld falls down back to McDonald. McDonald with it. McDonald spins. McDonald spins again. Good job there by Fuse not allowing a ring into their zone. That was Proudfoot on her back. Sends the ring. Picked up by Tate. Here's Neely Tate charging. These, you can see these girls are getting tired. They've put all on the line here for this game. Tater streaking in from Fuse. Tate shot off the shoulder of Demore. Great job there by Demore. Demore drops it to Deeks. Jersey Deeks now on the right side of Demore, trying to charge out of the zone to Lacusta. Lacusta with it. Lacusta up, Lacusta down. Lacusta grabs it, spins. Support pass, grabbed by Proudfoot. Proudfoot with it. Over to Fraser. Fraser. Sorry, that wasn't Proudfoot, but I apologize. That was fired to Fraser, to Lister, to Fraser. Fraser just wide of the net. Deeks now with it. Deeks now putting it over to Lacusta up to Rive. Rive with it. Rive spins. Rive looking. Sees Heisey now out of the box. Good job there by Byers in the neutral zone. Byers with it. Puts it up. Here's Frazier. No, it's that's Kaner. Kaner with it. Kaner from Fuse. Good job by McDonald. Ring swatted at Lacusta. Ratai with it. Ratai now leaving the zone. Ratai puts it up to Heisey. Heisey now with it. Heisey looking for Aldag. Puts it to Ratai. Over to Aldag. Sorry. Aldag with it. Aldag drops it over back to Heisey. Heisey to Aldag. Shot. Oh. Reset. That was either off the bar and then landed in the back of the goal. So it's going to be a Fuse ring. Here's Proudfoot. Proudfoot spins. Picked up by the Dukeshire. Now to Aldag. Aldag with it. Dukeshire with it. Duke spins. Back to Proudfoot. Proudfoot with it. Up to Ashley. Ashley reaches for it. Doesn't quite get it, but grabs it now. Ashley behind the net. 20 seconds of the shot clock. Kraft Moulin, Rushfeld pushing out. Rivard with it. Rivard. Good defense there by Edge. Rushfeld pushes out. Rivard, no lane. Shot, dribbles one wide. Oh, good body contact there with the Duke and Kraft Moulin. Kraft Moulin comes up with the ring. Puts it now over to Miller. Miller with it. Miller spins. Miller puts it Kraft Moulin. Kraft Moulin with it. Puts it deep. Picked up by Nero. Nero with it. Nero shot. Oh, just wide of the net. Ashley with it. Ashley fires it to Rivard. Rivard with it. 3:10 left in the game here. Rivard puts it up to JD Patel. JD Patel shot. Nice save by Demore. Standing strong. Here's McDonald. McDonald with it. McDonald leaving the zone. Looking for a player. Looks for Nero. Nope. Sees Lacusta. Lacusta shot. Save Maya. Valario with it. Valario puts it up to Lister. Lister with it. Lister looks for Whiteley. Nice reception there by Heisey. Heisey now spins. Heisey puts it in. Deeks with it. 19 seconds of the shot clock. Jersey Deeks. Drops it to Heisey. Heisey with it. Heisey shot. Oh! Valario didn't know where it was. Had her Keeley up, and it just sort of swatted right on her Keeley. Got the reset. Went behind the net. She didn't know where that was. That was a dangerous shot there by Heisey. 2:23 left. Fuse looking to kind of just freeze this. It's a timeout call by Coach Miller, likely. What an exciting game here. One goal game. Obviously Miller looking to strategize on a play here with an offensive free ring here with 2:23 left. Coach Fraser talking to her team about to sort of keep doing what you're doing. It's been back and forth here. And like I said, it just it's anybody's game right now, but Fuse slightly ahead here with the last little bit. That's the advantage, really. That's the only difference is one goal, in my personal opinion, between these two teams right now. They're doing a heck of a job. Small margins here. So I can't stress enough here. Even it's a privilege to be at these CRCs. All these young ladies have been, these athletes have been working hard all year long. Some their first time, some maybe only their time, and some are sort of veterans of this. So fantastic job for everybody who at least gets the chance to qualify and play in these events. So Demore on the bench here with 2:23 left, 4 in the zone. Rushfeld out there. Rushfeld to Heisey. Heisey to Rushfeld. To Heisey. Nero sets the pick. Back to Nero. Nero to Rushfeld. Shot. Lario with a beautiful save. Back to Nero. Nero with it. Rushfeld and Nero exchanging over to Heisey. Heisey shot to Rushfeld. Shot off the bar, I think. Nero to Rushfeld. Rushfeld. Nero. Pass across. Heisey looks for Ella Alberg. No, Rushfeld scores! Rushfeld nets one at the side of the net. Great ring movement. And just like that, folks, it's 3-3. She's a beauty. .141 left in the game here, pending overtime, and here's now Fuse. Tate slides one to Fraser. Here's Fraser. Fraser drops it to Kane. Kane with it. Kane around the top of the triangle, shot. Fraser with it. Fraser battling, picked up by Kane again. Kaner, oh, it's going to be a delayed penalty. It's going to be against Fraser. I think it's going to be two players sent to the box. No, just the one player. Who's it going to be? Oh, yeah, I could be offsetting penalties here. I'm not sure. No, it's going to go all the way down, so it's going to be against Fuse. And I didn't quite catch who that was. I apologize, folks. I was looking at something else. So big opportunity here for Edge. Oh, it is coincidental. That's what I thought. But are they giving Fuse the extra 2 minutes? I think it was offsetting. So it should be 4-on-4. Yeah. 4-on-4. Offsetting penalties. That's what I thought. Good battle, I think, in front of that net there. I think that was Patel and Crawford Lane, but I'm not quite sure, folks. Rushfeld to Neuro. Or to Heisey. Rushfeld behind the net. Rushfeld to Neuro. Neuro with it. Neuro looks. Heisey to Neuro. Neuro to Rushfeld. Rushfeld to Neuro. Neuro, nice stick by Byers, but picked up by Heisey. Byers pushing out, Patel pushing out. No, that's sorry, it's Patel out there. So 50, a good job there by Patel, Tate, and Byers. Valario to Tate. Tate with it. Tate getting badgered. Support pass over to Byers. Byers with it. 45 seconds left in the game. Here's Byers with it. Byers looks, puts it to Patel. Good job by Neuro. That battle has been going on all afternoon. Ring up to Patel. Patel one-on-one McDonald. Patel pass across. Tate, oh, couldn't quite get that. Great opportunity, open net. Patel with it, 22 seconds left in the game. Wow, Neely Tate had a wide open net, just couldn't quite put it. Oh, Patel through the legs of Demore and slides just wide. Here's Rivard with it. Rivard slides one in, oh, just wide of that net. Two good opportunities. Patel streaks it shot, and it's a crease. Oh, JD had the right idea. There was an open net there, folks, and it was a crease because she couldn't have to get that stick in. She tried to put it off Demore, but got her stick in there. So good effort by Fuse here in the last little bit. And we're going to overtime. Sudden victory, sudden death, whatever you want to call it, overtime. So winner gets 2 points. Losers, unfortunately, don't get anything. So what a game. What a battle. Both these teams. Patel and Neuro listening to instructions from referees or just some other commentary, possibly, not sure. Both goalies, Valario and Demore, playing amazing. So 10 minutes of overtime. It's interesting to say you got to sort of lay this on the line here for both teams. Both teams looking for a victory. And again, fan support is amazing here. You can just hear both these sets of Calgary fans rocking and rolling. Great support, not only here present in the building. I know that lots of teams, including the other Calgary team here at Riot watching here. Shout out to them too as well here from the commentator. Not supposed to show bias, but great job, Riot. Nero Heisey for AB. McDonald, Deeks. And looks like it's Patel, Lister, Yonker. And is that Proudfoot? Yes. McDonald with it. Lots of room here with the 4-on-4 with the 2 penalties still. McDonald spins. McDonald, Patel marking her. Slides one to Deeks. Deeks. Over to Heisey. Heisey, good defense there. Heisey still with it. Shot. Drills one in. Maya easily swats that aside. Here comes Proudfoot. Proudfoot streaking out of her zone. Proudfoot puts it up to Patel. Patel with it. Patel looks for Lister. Doesn't see her. Now both penalties are out of the box. Back to 5-on-5 Ringette here. Slides one into Lister. Grabbed by Deeks. Here's Craftsman Lane. Craftsman Lane up to Nero. Nero with it. Nero to Rive. Picked up by Patel. Patel with it. Patel puts it to Ashley. Ashley with it. Ashley looking for Tate. Neely Tate with it. Tate looking. Back to Ashley. Ashley's dangerous in that area. Shot. Oh, what a save by Demore. Ashley tries to roll that over the shoulder. Great job by Ashley. Shot from the outside. Fraser picked up by Deeks. Deeks with it. Deek puts it into neutral zone. In a foot race is Tate and Rive. Tate with it. Tate over to Rivard. Rivard with it. Rattay pushing out Rivard. Ashley sets the pick. Back to Ashley. Ashley shot off Rattay's shin pad. Rattay back of the net. Picked up by Fraser. Fraser with it. Fraser slides one to Demore. Demore kick pads it out. Rattay with it. Rivard all over her. Puts it now in the neutral zone. Here's Rushfeld. Rushfeld with it. Rushfeld. Miller over to Alberts. Alberts with it. Picked up by Rushfeld. Rushfeld up. Rushfeld down. Grabs that ring. She still has that ring. Battling with Avery Ashley. Both players that get a well-earned rest. Yarker behind the net. Here's Yarker. Yarker two. Yarker in the neutral zone. Slides all the way to McDonald. McDonald with it. McDonald puts it into neutral zone. Big battle of 3 players there. Comes across to Deeks. Deeks up to Albers. Albers slides one across. Nero can't do anything with that. Drops it to Heisey. Heisey with it. Heisey shot. Nice save by Valario. She nods her head, said, yeah, I got that one. Great job. Byers. Byers support pass. Over to Yarker. Yarker with it. Yarker looking for Amelia Whiteley. Whiteley with it now. Whiteley looking for Yarker, but sees Lister instead. Lister with it. Lister now has possession, waiting for reinforcements. Nero out there with Deeks and McDonald. Lister drops it to Rivard. Rivard with it. Rivard over to Lister. Lister spins. Shot. Demore with the save, and it's right on the shot clock. But good call from the referee here. McDonald with it. Now McDonald spins. McDonald getting chased there. Good job there by Proudfoot. Sorry, that was Dukeshire, excuse me. Now in the neutral zone. Here comes Heisey. Heisey with it. Puts it to Rive. Nice job by Tim. Oh, across, shot. Oh my gosh, Maya with the beautiful save, and then steps into the Rive steps into the crease and shoots wide, but it wouldn't have counted because she was in the crease. Avery Ashley back. Ashley around Rushfeld. Ashley with speed. Ashley puts it in the neutral zone. Picked up by Heisey. Heisey puts it to Proudfoot. Proudfoot spins over to Ashley. Ashley has Michaela Fraser on the 1-0. Fraser with the beautiful shot, and Demore comes up big. Rushfeld puts it into Nero. Foot race, Tate and Nero. Tate comes up with it. Tate spins. Good job by Tate. Picked up by Nero. Nero comes up with it to Rushfeld. Rushfeld shot. Oh my gosh. Fraser, the splits, comes across, gets the pad on it. Folks, in Rushfeld, you could just see her language saying, man, oh man, that was a beautiful save. Woo! Wow. Goaltending on both ends, just off the charts. That's why these teams here, both teams are representing well here from Calgary today. Beck Heisey with the center free ring here for AB1. Ella Albert's out there. Drops it to Nero. Nero with it. Nero spins. Heisey to Nero. Nero shot. Valario with the save. Tries to swallow it back in. Does so. Maya with it. Maya drops it behind the net. Byers with it. Byers spins. Byer looking to exit the zone. Now in the neutral zone to Yarker, up all the way to Fraser. Fraser now with it. Fraser battling with Deeks. Patel comes up with it. Patel drops to Lister. Lister back to Patel. Patel shot. Nice save by beautiful save by Demore, and it's going to be a crease violation against Fuse. Good call. And Demore with it. Demore slides one to McDonald. McDonald now into the neutral zone. Comes back across. Good job by Tim to push it back into AB1's zone. Deeks puts it out. Oh, slides one onto Maya's, and Maya's looking. Maya puts it out to Michaela, but she can't kick it out there. That snow just didn't quite let it cross. Good defense there by Tim. Picked up by Rushfeld. Rushfeld spins, shot. Saved by Maya. Valario out to Proudfoot. Proudfoot with it. These girls are 3:55 left here. That was Rivard back to Proudfoot. Rivard as well there. Rivard now charging into the zone. Onto the stick of Proudfoot. Proudfoot. Good job by Craft Moulin. Back to Rivard. Rivard top of the triangle. And it looks like Nero took a bump here, folks. Nero slow to get off. Shot and scored. No goal. Crease violation. It was a crease violation. Good call from the referee. Possibly like to see an instant replay on that one, but likely it was a good call. Nice job by Rivard on Craft Moulin. Rivard with it. Rivard spins. These girls are giving everything they have here. Great job, ladies. Fantastic. Craft Moulin with it. Craft Moulin into the neutral zone. Here's Rushfeld. Rushfeld all the way up to Heisey. Heisey with it. 1-0 or 1-on-1 shot. Oh, off the bar or off the shoulder. Not sure what. Ella Albers to Beck Heisey. Heisey to Rushfeld. Rushfeld spins. Shot. Misses the net. Albers with it. Albers to Heisey. Heisey. Good defense there by Fuse. Byers pushing out. Shot off the shoulder. 2:42 left. Here's Heisey. Heisey drops it. Here's now Rive. Rive drops it to Heisey. Heisey shovels one high. Picked up. Oh, look at the shoulder put in there by Lacusta and against Patel. And is that going to be a penalty? I think that is, folks. 2:21 left and Lacusta going to the box. A lot of aggression, good aggression out there, folks. So we have Ashley out there with Patel and Fraser. No, and Kane. No, Fraser. And we have Nero who's back out there. Good to see her back out there. Deeks and McDonald. Ashley to Patel. Patel. Over to Ashley, good stick there by Deeks. Oh, across the net. Picked up by Ashley, 6 seconds, over to Fraser. Fraser shot wide of the net. JD needs a reset, gets the reset. Easy play by Demore to McDonald. McDonald now. Pressure's off AB for a second here. McDonald looking good. A man on there by Ashley. Ashley now comes up with it from Fuse. Ashley over to Patel. Patel with it. Patel around Deeks. Deeks, good defensive play there. Patel, top of the triangle. Patel drops it to Ashley. Ashley with it. Back to Patel. 16 seconds the shot clock. 1:19 left in the game. Here's Patel. Patel shot. Easy save by Demore. Demore looks for Deeks. Nice stick by Patel. Patel in the corner with Deeks. Deeks has body position, and that's a bit of a surprise there that it's going to be Fuse's ring, because I thought Deeks had body position, but the referee was there. So offensive free ring here. We have Lister, Rivard, and Dukeshire out there. Lister drops it to Rivard. Rivard over to Lister. Lister with it. Lister gets stopped by Kraft Mullane. Lister still comes up with it. No, Kraft Mullane with it. Out to Heisey. Heisey streaking, looking for Rushfeld. Rushfeld 1-0. Nice defensive play by Neely Tate. Wow, that's a possible goal saver there, folks. That would have sent Rushfeld 1-0. Tate got her stick on that and swatted that ring aside. Here's now Tate with it. Tate from Fuse coming out of the zone. No one to pass to here. Looking, now she gets it to Rivard. Rivard with it. Rivard looks for Lister. Lister has it. 33 seconds left here in overtime. Rushfeld pushing on Lister. Pass across, and Dukeshire has a shot on goal, and it sort of leaks into Demore. Demore puts it out. Kraft Mullane with it. Kraft Mullane now moving it out. These girls have given it everything they've got here. Nero with it. 13 seconds. Over to Lacusta. Lacusta to Rive. Rive with it. Rive, top of the triangle. Skates around. Rive over to Nero. Nero, 3 seconds left. Shot, oh, just wide of the net. Tate there, and that's going to end overtime, folks. Both teams get a tie, and you know what? You can't have anything but that. So, folks, absolutely outstanding game. Absolutely outstanding game. Both those teams demonstrated exactly why. And Bill Blackwell, I'm going to give a big shout out for the Blackwells. Bill! Good job, folks. The Blackwells. Kayla Blackwell back at home. We're all thinking of her, and we're all thinking of the Blackwells. So fantastic to see Bill out here in Ottawa. So again, folks, cannot say enough about these teams. Heck of a game. Both should be proud. Walks away with some points here. And likely there'll be some sort of meet and greet with these two teams at some point, I think, in this tournament. So thanks very much for putting up with me and all my errors, but it's been a pleasure. Thanks again.
Down.